Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. More one of those three than the others, but hopefully we'll get all three soon as we grow the channel. But thank you everyone for being here for the WitchSpring R finale. Today will be the last episode of our first playthrough of this adorable South Korean RPG. WitchSpring R was gifted to us by Vanwa, a loyal member of the community, and very appreciative of that. Thank you so much for being here, Vanwa, and for sharing this game with us and the rest of the channel. I hope you all enjoy the journey so far. For those jumping in just now, spoilers ahead, we will most likely be finishing the game today, but given our track record, a finale episode doesn't necessarily become a finale, but we'll see. Look at all the friends we've made along the way. The house is so full. Pieberry's made so many friends, and it is really because of her magnetic personality and unwavering kindness. And Pieberry's just awesome. For a witch who grew up alone in a dangerous forest, who just wanted pie, it's led to so many awesome twists and turns, and I'm here for it. So how will the story conclude? What twists remain? Welcome in, Zen. Hello. We're just about to start. Thank you for the lurk. Always appreciate you lurkers out there. Thank you so much. So we got most of the pets that we like. We did most of the side content as far as I could tell. Short of grinding for the best equipment, I think we're ready to continue with like the main story. I think we'll be able to handle it. Most likely, because I feel pretty overpowered right now, and I think we grinded enough. And I do want to continue the main story, which is to return to the Death Squad layers. Again, still not a fan of that name, but we are ready for war. The Death Squad is essentially they are the rebel alliance, the resistance, the rebel scum who is going up against the tyrannical pope who usurped the gods and is now, well, we want to end the witch hunt on our terms. It has to end, and it'll end one way or another. So let's go to the Death Squad lair. Let's see if we remember how to play. Right. I'm tired of guarding this place. I want the operation to begin already. Hell yeah, Death Squad member. There won't be any more wires here. Go, Luca. I've cleaned up the bedrooms to ensure everyone gets a good night's sleep. Regardless of the outcome, this will be our last night here. I hope it will be a good one. You and me both, Death Squad member. Last supper, last sleep. Look at all the golems we have ready to be teleported at a moment's notice thanks to the amazing drawn circles of Irene. Alright, final training session. The sweat we shed today will be the blood our enemies shed tomorrow. Which is a saying from Reyna. The leader, Verstein, doesn't really like that, but it gets people up and motivated and keeps the morale up. This is Reyna. Reyna, I'm wondering something. Oh? The sword you're holding is not an ordinary sword, is it? Blue Stinger. It's an ancestral treasure that's been handed down through the generations. Oh, so you can wield a magic sword like Justice? What are you talking about? Justice doesn't use magical swords. To be precise, in such cases, It's more accurate to say that a magic sword manipulates the wielder. After all, there's no way for humans to handle magic, right? What? But Reina is human too. I've been able to handle this magic sword since birth. Because the family heads of the Rookvales are half-bloods who know how to wield a bit of magic. Half-bloods? Are you talking about mixed-blood deities? Half-bloods are beings much closer to humans than mixed-bloods. They are very few in number, though. Of course, we can't control magic to the extent of emitting light or conjuring flames in our hands like you deities. But when it comes to bending magically imbued objects to our will, that's completely doable. Well, now you know exactly why I said I'm different from Justice, don't you? In fact, I feel like you were trying to imply that you're more or less the same. Okay, Reina's half-blood, but you're saying the sword manipulates the user. So if Justice has been using magical swords, I don't know, I guess semantics there, or just the nuance of it. It's not the sword that's magical, it makes the user magical, I guess. Oh, then the Rookvale family must have been a great family in the human world. Rookvale? Or was it Rookvale? Wait, let's try to figure out what the localization's trying to tell us. Justice doesn't use magical swords. To be precise, in such cases, it's more accurate to say that a magic sword manipulates the wielder. After all, there's no way for humans to handle magic. Reina is human too. I've been able to handle this magic sword since birth. Rookvale, there we go. It was. Huh? Past tense? Because it's a thing of the past. My family was wiped out by the Pope because of this magical sword. Wow. Could it be just because your family knew how to handle a bit of magic? But there's no need to wipe them out completely, or wipe them out at all. By the way, the magical sword the Pope made is modeled after the blue stinger. I saw everything clearly when I suffered through the experiments at the Pope's castle. Ah, so you were also experimented on by the Pope. Right, but luckily I escaped. Although, sooner or later, I'll make my way back to the Pope. I didn't know that you had a story like that. Members of the Death Squad don't usually share their personal stories with each other to keep their family safe. But my entire family was executed, so I can talk freely. Oh, can I ask you a favor? Sure, ask away. These days, I feel like Blue Stinger's magic isn't quite the way it should be. I was regularly replenishing the sword's power with magical materials, but recently, I've been too busy with the Death Squad. Aha! Then I'll find it for you. What do you need? Well, Lightnocerous Horn would be fine. Oh, we've been getting a lot of those. When I settled in the Elysian Plain, its horns were quite effective. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, okay, side quest. Well, Lightnocerous Horn would be fine. Alright, to Elysian Plain. Before we talk to anyone else. Aw, still dead. I wanted sashimi. Lightnocerous Horn. This way. Blushing Peony, hello there, and hello to the cats. Cats with sunglasses. Awesome. We're just gonna collect some Lightnoceros horn for Reyna before the war starts. Trying to remember how to play again. It has been a week. Whoa! She transfers over to another target. Whoa! Oh my god, this sword! What the? It's using mana though. They didn't even act. My companions didn't even need to act. Why are they so strong? I mean, I'm happy for them though. Uh-oh. Black Show, we're gonna need a lot of mana because this sword eats it up a lot. Overload strike! 8,000 damage. Another overload strike! Hiya! Quadruple swing! We're so badass! Why are we so strong? This sword is crazy! Because we defeated that endgame boss. Now we have mana problems. Okay. Let's create more mana. Mana potions. It really is still aromatic meat pie. Oh, we need those tails though. We have 11. I think they'll carry us for the rest of the game. Let's get some MP. Center yourself. Meditate. Let your thoughts and emotions and memories wash over you. That is a chilly breeze. Right. Not much of a boost, but okay. Whoa, let's nourish this. Nourish it! Oh my god, that's barely anything. What's the best way to nourish this? Normal ingredients? They barely do anything. If we use up all our sulfur powder, that's just like 1 bar. Weapon stimulant. Ooh, weapon stimulants. How do we make weapon stimulants? So this doesn't evolve. It'll just give it the damage boost, the performance boost. Combat aids. Shield stone, strength stimulant, white fox. Yeah, we never found it. Oh, we can create 6 orb flame circle. Oh, owl shield. But I think we already got a mithril shield. Oh, there's this, the ultimate spell. 99% usage of HP, but it's supposed to be like a one-shot, one-kill thing. Advanced Lightning Dragon Horn, an Ice Core, Lavastine Core, Advanced Magic Slab. Oh yeah, we could farm for this as our ultimate spell. Would it would be a waste not to? I think we can harvest all of this quite easily. Okay. Let's give the Lightnoceros Horn to Reina. Would you like to give Lightnoceros Horn to Reina? Yes. Here, I brought back the Lightnoceros Horn. Lightnoceros Horn has been given to Reina. Then, I'll try to replenish the sword's magic. No? The magic absorption went well, but the sword still isn't responding well. So it seems the succession ceremony is really necessary. Oh, she was never given the succession ceremony. Succession ceremony? When we ascend to the position of head of the family, we have to go through the succession ceremony in front of the Rook Veli's monument. Only after undergoing that ritual can the magical power of the sword be properly expressed. However, my family was shattered, so I still haven't had the succession ceremony. Where is the monument? Behind the waterfall on Rocky Hill. It's beyond the Pope's castle, but it's only possible to succeed if I go there myself. How about if Reina dresses up like me? Captain, I have a good idea. What? Oh, hey, we can get them now. Like this is their like little quest to get them as summonable companions, so we can have a full party of the. Oh, nice. Okay. Highberry can summon you in front of the monument, or story, I guess. You just need to stand on top of this magic circle. She didn't draw one on her, so she's not like a summon on demand. Just justice. Oh, that's quite a good idea. Reina, I'll summon you in front of the monument. Thank you. I really appreciate it. There is a small cave behind the waterfall on Rocky Hill. That's where our family monument is. Okay. Everyone ready to be teleported. There's a small cave behind the waterfall on Rocky Hill. Okay. Where is that again? There we go, Rocky Hill. Right, the waterfall. Probably faster from Redbeard's lair. Still here. over there. So you do need to like do all the optional stuff for this. Because if you don't get ice on... Oh, crap. I think we will need more pie. This really is the best 900 MP recovery. Secret waterfall! It is law. It is law. Oh. Reina said it's her family's monument. Imagine just suddenly teleporting. Reina Rookveli, I come to honor my ancestors. Sadly, the 32nd head of the family was killed by the Pope and was unable to make their way to this monument with their ancestors. As the successor to the 32nd head of the family, I now intend to perform the succession ceremony of the 33rd head of the family. Please understand that it is not possible to hold the ceremony in a grand manner due to the circumstances. Ooh. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Damn, damaging the sword, stabbing it into the rock though. Wow. Reina's magic sword is this strong? Oh my, that's quite a bit of magic. The Rookveli family. Now I'm curious who the first head of the family was. Dear ancestors, thank you for granting me the honor of succession. I will fulfill the responsibility as the 33rd of the family head. Bless me, please. It worked. Blue Stinger's power has fully returned. The granting of power at this sacred stone implies that someday it must also be given back. Right. When the heads of Rookvelis reach the end of their lives, they all return to find their eternal rest at this monument. Then, the body and magical power of the family head are reclaimed by this monument, and the magical power is bestowed upon the next. So if the other one was killed by the Pope, how did the magic get... Maybe there's a reserve. Bestowed upon the next successor. When the succession ceremony is over, this blue stinger responds to the successor's magic and begins to manifest its strength once more. Oh, is it possible to succeed even if your father's magic has not been restored? There. Black Joe asking the right questions. Right. That's because my father, who's the 32nd family head, was killed by the Pope. In order to prevent such a tragedy from happening again, the souls of the ancestors were gathered into this monument. But it would have been better if I had received the approval of your father, right? Yes. How nice it would have been if my father had also found his eternal rest at this monument. It saddens me. Okay, so there was a reserve of the ancestors' magic in case of emergency, in case of lack of succession. It would suck, right? It would be a weak point if there was no contingency plan for a successor being unable to return their magic. Whether by choice or against their will. But Pieberry, thanks to you, I'm standing in front of the monument again. This is a token of my appreciation. Yay! Is this like the last item? A family crest given to the head of House Rookveli. It has the power to greatly improve the body's reaction time. What is it? It's so pretty. It's our family coat of arms. It is the legacy of a family endowed with lightning magic. Oh, we're more similar than I thought. I'm also into lightning magic. Well, Reina, of course, the name. Then, isn't it very precious to you? It will be much more useful to a deity like you than it is to me. Right now, winning the war is more important than the meaning of legacy. Winning the war would be the only way to soothe the sorrow of the House Rukveli family. Thank you. I will use it carefully. Yay. Reina stuck her sword here. But don't you recognize the symbol on that gravestone? I do. But where from? Oh, like the Soul Forge, I think. Where we got our soul sword. I think. Fisher, 17 months. Thank you so much.
17 months already. My, how time flies.
My, how time flies indeed. Always great to have you, Fisher. And today for a special stream of the finale of WitchSpring R. But now we're doing side quests and I don't know if we're going to finish. Thank you so much. Oh, 17 months.
Bro.
We've all met, like the three of us met on the exocolony in a galaxy far, far away. And we're all here now, 17 months later. Thank you so much. Oh, the lightning sword. Ah, and you need the bolt of lightning to like activate it. Yeah, you're like classmates. You're like batchmates of the 17 months. And, whoa, a hype train. Thank you so much, guys. It's been a while since we did the last hype train. It's just nice to see that the hype train passes by. I really appreciate your support. More than 2 years later. Streaming, you guys have helped me more than I feel like I entertained you. I'm just really grateful. Thank you so much. Like every little bit really helps us. Not only your presence, but also your support, your subs, everything. What the heck? You gifted 39 subs in total since you've been here, Fisher. Thank you so much, Zen, A4th, Blue Sky, Robin, Archangel Zero, and it is Fate, Reversia, who we just a new friend we made because of WitchSpring R. Reversia from South Korea, I believe, or a Korean somewhere around the world who loves this series just as much as we do, and they came in because of that. So enjoy your ad-free viewing and cat emotes. And we got the level 3 hype train already. We're gonna get some emotes from this. I still don't know how this works, honestly. Our all-time record is 5%. This is our all-time record, chat. This is the all-time record. You have set the record, Fisher. Level 3 with a combined contribution of 5 tier 1 subs for 21. Thank you so much. Level 3 emotes. And like anyone who gives a sub, any tier, they get the emotes, right? That's like how hype trains work. Thank you so much, guys, for boarding the hype train. I don't know how the hype train looks like, but I'm pretty sure it's an awesome place to party at. Thank you. All right. So that is fuel for us to wage this war and end it. We're gonna end the witch hunts today. We're gonna help everyone. We're gonna do their little side quests to get them to their fighting form. We're gonna help them win the war. Rukveli crest, look at that. Holy shite. Plus 48 agility. A family crest given to the head of House Rukveli. It has the power to greatly improve the body's reaction time. You got it from a while back. Oh my gosh, is that like a pizza munching hippo? I don't know what that is. Hype nom. I'm happy today as well because I had a few slices of pizza. Like surprise pizza is the best pizza. So everything's aligned today. Just like our equipment. You know, I don't think we need the Genesis blessing anymore. I think it is time to let go of these earrings. They have helped us a long way. The entire game, we survived because of this Genesis blessing. But I think it is time to optimize our abilities with better items. But the Genesis blessing really helped us like crazy. Hopefully, the agility we get from the Rookveli crest will allow us to mitigate the lack of a Genesis blessing. It's a perfect name for Hype Nom. Hype Nom Nom. Awakening Pendant? When did we get this? Increases all combat abilities. It's like suddenly we're like ultra powerful because of this Nightmare Sword, which reminds me of Soul Calibur, which is super badass. And suddenly we're like hacking and slashing through everything. It's like, who knows, who cares about magic? We're like cutting through everything. And I don't even remember where we got this American pendant. Awakening pendant. I don't, it's a skull? Did we get this from the Nightmare? Oh, it's for S tier contract. Yo, okay. We are awakened. Bam. Purification necklace is just dark magic destruction. A necklace with the ability to purify small amounts of dark magic. Like, again, don't spoil me, but this feels like a lore relevant item to have, especially if you're going up against the Pope. But we never use the skill dark magic destruction. Oh, it simply decreases the damage suffered from dark magic attacks and blocks dark magic status effects. If you're going up against the Pope, who I'm assuming is very heavy to dark magic, this will basically make us immune to dark magic status effects. I don't know. So, let's see if we have better items. Eagle Pendant gives you the first turn at the start of combat. Huh. But it's like a first turn thing and then that's it. I guess you can like, first turn, you get to summon everyone on the field already. But I think I'll rather go with stats for now. Or I just replace the purification necklace for that. I don't know. What do we have here? We have Valor Ring. Increases physical attack. And we have Wisdom Ring, which increases magical attack. Yo! This is like better than what we have. Enchanted Ring is just magic 3% plus 5. Wisdom Ring is 5% defense and agi. Yeah, better stats all around. Wisdom Ring. Wind Bagels, agi plus 7. But let's put in... Okay, minus 8 for a little boost in strength and defense. Do we want that? Thank you so much for the hype train, chat. Enjoy your hype train emotes. What did we get? What did we get? We received a level 2 hype train emote. We got a snowman saying hello. Where's the hype train channel section? Hype train. Wait, Prime, global emotes, miscellaneous. There, Twitch hype train. Sword from Fear and Hunger. One turn could be all you need to win. Yes, actually, like getting that first turn, initiative can be so important as well. Thank you for passing by, hype train. Catch you on the next stream. Alright, Valor Ring. Since we have been weaving in physical attacks. Purification Necklace. What's Green Rally Pendant? Restores a certain amount of HP lost between turns. Wow. Blue Rally Pendant. When the turn ends, restores a certain amount of the consumed MP. Yo, this helps us top up. Huh. How many extra spells does this give us? So many hype trains, Fisher. It's like you're a hype train. You have like a loyalty card on the hype train. Like that goes around Twitch. I don't have much, but hype train emotes are always so cute. And it's a nice way to also incentivize hype trains. I hope Twitch continues to add some more like community stuff like that. All right, this looks good. Blue Rally Pendant. I love like cute authors. Like if you have not seen like a broader author and the different author minions in FF14, those are like some of my favorite looking like animated authors in FF14. They're so adorable. Okay. Controller is not... Hello? I think it takes a while for the controller to like register. Oh, there we go. Okay. Purification Necklace. Do we want to resist dark magic? I think we do. blocks dark magic status effects. Yeah, I think this will help, especially for the final battle. We're still missing one last specialized equipment. I'm hoping we get it soon. For our shields, we have an ice shield. All right. We have some very nice card captor Sakura-like shoes. Looks very uncomfortable though. That's painful on the knees and hips, I think. Like the higher your heel toe drop is. Like Spyberry suddenly grew up and wore heels. Did she wear heels when she was in kid form? I don't remember. Oh, her heels when she was kid form are tiny heels. And then suddenly, boom! The heels grew along with her. I forgot, where did we get this outfit? No, we got this outfit magically when we had our growth spurt after we met our mom, right? Suddenly we had this outfit. So it's like from this outfit to boom! Corn Trickfoot, welcome in. Hello there. You've just arrived at the awesome time. We've been helping our companions out in the rebellion, and we're gonna have a rebellion against the Pope, because the Pope usurped the gods and stole magic and, you know, did all those evil anime shit. And I was looking at the outfits of Fireberry. There was a whole growth spurt and everything, and I love the art. It looks like a different artist though. Like the fuzziness of the quality as well. It's just a little nitpick, but they're all super cute. I love this outfit, but I wish it included the hat again. So we've just been equipping ourselves, helping people out. The lightning sword, does it look like this? Where's the lightning sword? Faded lightning blade. Does it look the same? Wait, a relic guarded by an ancient lightning dragon that used to belong to its master. Was its master one of the Rickvelli families? Was it like the first Rookvelli family member? Holy shit. And oh, I'm pretty sure. Probably it was within the Rookvelli family. If it's the same crest. Let's try to use it. Reina stuck her sword here. There we go. It activated it. Lightning sword you have activated here. Nice, nice. Okay. But this sword, it's a lightning elemental sword. So if I plug it in here like Reina's sword, wouldn't something amazing happen? Reina's sword has been passed down through the generations. That's why it reacted. It's like we were carrying the founding family member's sword around, and Reina had no idea, and we had no idea, and it's like, oh, this is a family heirloom. It belongs to Reina. But, you know, she's used to her rapier. Not just any sword will work. Phew. Fancy. Whoa! Huh? Wow! It actually reacted! Lightning Blade +1, one of the 3 great swords of Vavelian legend. It can summon an ancient lightning dragon, increasing the power of lightning magic. Don't tell me. The first generation of House Rookvelli? Yes, okay. Prediction confirmed. Do you know something? No, I just wondered if the first head of House Rookvelli might have been the master of the lightning dragon. Which is probably how it got passed down. Maybe not the master, but even just a friend. Or a loyal companion, and then the lightning dragon bestowed, like, or helped strengthen their lightning magic. Because what we learn in the lore here is that being struck by lightning multiple times helps your evolution. For inanimate objects and for living beings. It's magic, chat. But don't try to get struck by lightning at home, okay? Don't follow this game. So that means I am now the master of the ancient lightning dragon? What? Where'd you get that nonsense idea from? It reacted to me like some kind of succession ceremony, just like with Reina. Now I can summon the ancient lightning dragon too. Do you think it will even come if you do? I mean, let's find out. Ancient lightning dragon. The sword's magic spreads in the sky and summons an ancient lightning dragon. The summoned ancient lightning dragon creates lightning bolts at a random point around a specified location. What the hell? I don't even know what to equip. Can I dual wield? Can like Pieberry dual wield the dark blade and this lightning blade? This is so much stronger. Nightmare sword is just, look at that, chat. Holy shit. It consumes MP and HP though, but at the cost, look at that. 564, 668. But our agility is less 100. Rule of cool. Rule of cool. We're gonna stick with the lightning blade. But we earned this as well because we defeated like an endgame boss. Rule of cool. Lightning blade. Look at that. And it looks a bit more magical. So since we're a magic heavy build, I guess it kind of fits Pieberry's aesthetic a bit more. Because this is a super good sword, but it's... I don't know. It's like evil Pieberry. It looks super cool though, but I think the lightning sword matches her proportions a bit more. You know, aesthetic is key as well. We don't have glam here. Look at that. It's nice. Reina will be shocked as well if she ever notices it. Alright. Who do we help next? Let's talk to Irene. Maybe Irene needs something. Exactly. We're gonna beat dark magic with even darker magic. Now, let's be like the light sword. This could also be like a light aspected sword. Like a crystal sword. Like FF14. A light blade. Lightning, literally. Look at her. I feel more confident in this war, thanks to you. I definitely want to drive this sword through the heart of the Pope. Again, she keeps reminding me of Eula from Genshin. How are you doing, Kana? Where's Kana? These are just the golems. I will definitely live to see my family again. You just doomed yourself, Death Squad member number 5. Never ever say that. In a television series or movie, never ever say that before a war. I hope we can relieve them of their sorrow. Their graves are in Lauba Forest. Oh shoot, we didn't get to visit. I want to visit that gravestone. Sadder still, I couldn't even write their names on the gravestones. How could they do this to children? This witch hunt is so cruel. It enrages me just thinking about it. That's why we've all gathered here. We can only wish that we bring down the Pope before he can do anything else. Where's Lauba Forest? Maybe we'll do that before like setting off the war. Like the grave of the unnamed witch victims. Lauba Forest. Brook Valley's tomb. Oh, Lauba Forest. So we just got out of Lauba Forest. Okay. You know, let's visit him now. I'll forget if I don't. Good luck. Your only hope. We'll leave executors to the captain and you. We're just here to provide cover so the real aces can focus on the fight. We put so much effort into protecting this place, and now we're leaving it anyway. Ironic, isn't it? Is Irene out here? Oh, it's so sad. graves of children who lost even their names. Seeing their plain gravestones is so heartbreaking. You got Raiden Shogun and Genshin earlier this week. Very nice, Fisher. One of my favorite character designs as well. Fisher, have you watched Dylan Goo's Genshin animations? Dylan Gu is a former animator on Ruby. I never watched Ruby, but I have some friends who are big fans of Ruby. I think then he's kind of related to, if you remember Monty Ohm, the late Monty Ohm, who created really amazing martial arts machinima. I should watch Ruby, but one of the former animator Sovereign streams, welcome in. I need to share this. This is one of my absolute favorite finds on YouTube of the past month. I have to share this. And Dylan Goo's team is such an amazing... Even if you don't watch Genshin or anything, this will stand alone. And it features Navia and Xiangling. Xiangliang? I'm not sure. Wait. The cook, the chef. Wait. Dylan Gu. Last Bakery. It is so good. This is a fan animation. And it's so good. It's 10 minutes. But if you are a fan of Ruby... Wow! Yes, wow! That is my reaction when I watched that anime, when I found that animated film. And he's made a bunch. He's made like Genshin Impact, What If Cyberpunk. He put Lumion in a tactical outfit with gun that shoots elemental bullets. Check out Dylan Goo's channel. I don't know them personally. I'm not affiliated with them anyway. But they have some of the most impressive animation right now. And again, because he used to work on Ruby. So you might want to check that out, Sovereign Streams. And welcome in, Izzy. We're going to have an anime wow and finish this game. And I remembered it because he has an animation with Raiden Shogun in a cyberpunk setting. So I think you'll enjoy that, Fisher. I think it's Albedo. No. The guy who looks like the Traveler. And it features him and Raiden Shogun. And these are just like original fan stories. They're not like canon or anything. But The Last Bakery in particular is such a great short film. It is so... I cannot get over it. Like, it brought me to tears. It made me tear up. Like this. Seeing their plain gravestones is so heartbreaking. Speaking of tactical stuff, you played Airsoft at Camp CME. What is Camp CME? I'm glad you're getting more into Airsoft, Sovereign Streams. Yeah, tell us about your rig. What's your loadout? What is your main? And can you confirm if switching to your sidearm is faster than reloading? From the wise words of Captain Price. Okay, there's no one else here. We talked to that. We talked to them. Oh, Irene's there. I don't want to trigger it yet, though. I want to get the ultimate spell. Let's prepare. That's our final preparation. Let's get the ultimate spell. We're well prepared. I'm confident. At least now we can sleep stretched out under the stars in the village. Not in this dingy cave. Alright, I need some help here, chat. I don't remember where to get these things. Ancient Lightning Dragon, Lightning Core... The slabs. Let's get the slabs first. Where do we get that? Club Manila East. You're borrowing for your friend's stuff. No sidearm at all. A sidearm would be very cool. Just an AR-15 AG with a red dot. Oh, you used automatic electric guns. Well, AR-15 can't go wrong with that platform. Highly modifiable, personalized, and it's great for every situation. You want to try GBB Scar L. Too early to spend on a gun at this point. iPro and Master Race. And good thing you're getting into it now, Starman Streams, because Airsoft had a recent... It really skyrocketed in the last decade. And there are so many great brands at affordable prices. And I think they're only getting better, especially GBB guns. I'm a GBB lover myself. AEGs just feel like toys to me. And once you get that muscle memory down for gas blowback, which operate like the real thing, I don't know, there's a certain thrill to it. It adds to the adrenaline. I don't know, that's just me. But I really, I'm excited about your first GBB. Keep trying it out. And eventually, you'll learn what you need. That's the best thing about you keeping, playing and keeping this regular. Because eventually, you'll find out, I might need this sidearm. You might want to adjust this rig a bit. And slowly but surely, you're going to have an awesome personalized rig. And I'm here for that. Firestone likely in the fire cave. Yeah, probably the giant lava thing. The gray stones, sorry, the green stones. Let's check at home then. Right, okay. It tells us where. There's a Scar L, which fires 5.56 ammunition, and a Scar H, which fires 7.62. I'm not sure which one are you getting? Are you getting a Scar L? Okay, so a 7.62, which could become like a marksman rifle if you wish. There's a whole series of YouTube videos out there also explaining the story about it if you're interested, because the Scar was supposed to replace the M4, M16 for the US Army, but I don't know why. I didn't watch the videos, but there was a reason why we saw a lot of Scar games, Scar rifles in FPS shooters a few years ago, and then the Scar just kind of was forgotten. What is it going to do? Spell. Elysian Temple Water Source, Ancient Lightning Dragon Nest, Frozen Altar, and Deep Lava Level. Okay, let's get these. Ancient Dragon Lightning Horn. That should be spawned by now. Sorry, Scar L. Yeah, Scar L, which is light. And Scar H, which is heavy. My bad. Yeah, Scar L is 5.56. Scar... I was thinking large? Scar large? No, I'm wrong. Scar light. Scar light and Scar heavy. Scar H Max are proprietary even for Airsoft. Yeah, that's... Huh. Yeah, definitely the standard, the magazines, which they've been using for decades now. Yeah, that's why they tried to adapt the Scar L. I don't know what happened, though. I don't know why they didn't. Me personally, though, I'm not a big fan of the Scar silhouette. But they were pretty fun in, Modern Warfare and stuff. We're gonna slay a dragon! What if you summon a lightning dragon to fight the lightning dragon? No, it's not spawned! Almost. Ares isn't spawned either. So the only thing we can farm right now is the deep lava level. Ambidextrous, nice. Play soon, bust out at the armory. My armory is like has not been maintained. And I don't think I fit in my gear anymore. Oh well. I enjoyed my time with it though. But yeah, you know, one of these days I should get back out and play Airsoft. And by then you'll probably know a lot of the cool spots and where to play and who to play with, which is also an important thing. Your friend has standard capacity mag and a 500 round mag. You confirm it feels really bad to full the 500 round mag out. Bad in what way? Like to fill the 500 round mag out. Where's the teleportation circle? Huh? Actually. Whoa! That's how you quick hunt with a sword. Because it's not immersive. Yes! Alright, thank you. Like, I love playing with people with that mindset. And that's why I was saying it's very important. The people I used to play with, they were all gas blowback users precisely because they do not like the feeling of a no recoil BB hose. You know, it feels like an electric hose that's just spraying out 500 like BBs in under like 10 seconds. Like, what is that? Like, I know like some people enjoy that. That's not my kind of airsoft. I like, you know, loading up the magazines with its proper capacity or even a bit more just to compensate. Needing to reload, needing to manipulate your weapon in the middle of combat. It takes so much more skill and finesse, and it's just more exciting for me to actually, you know, pull on the bolt and release the bolt catch and swap out magazines and consider your rig compared to just like, oh, I'll just slap this magazine on and with 500 BBs and just hold it down and walk around. Exactly. There is no more. It doesn't matter anymore. Everyone has high cap bullet hoses. And there's no more designation in terms of like someone with a shorter SMG or a longer marksmanship rifle or an actual LMG. Like, I understand the practicality of an electric LMG. Now, I'm okay with that. Especially if it's like an electric LMG with a fake bullet chain. It's cool, like fake bullets, and you can like load it in because gas is expensive. Imagine. And I don't think there's the technology today to support sustained fire of 100 plus BBs on one gas charge. The limitations of gas blowback. So an LMG, high capacity LMG gas blowback, they do exist, but I think you need like a large gas canister to like compensate for that. Like, it took a while for them to manufacture a gas blowback P90 because P90 has a crazy rate of fire and realistically 50 bullets in the magazine, but in the BB form it can go up to like 100. So imagine mag dumping that. Your mag's gonna like freeze over, like it'll be covered with ice at that rate. So they did a lot of different manufacturing tweaks, and I think you'll be able to find a gas blowback P90 which performs pretty well by today's standards. So the technology's still getting there. Imagine a Tommy gun with a drum magazine that's blowback. Ah, so good. Anyway, people ask me if I was a gun nut, and I think I'm a gun enthusiast. Yeah, this game has such adorable art and animations, Fisher. And this is a remake of a mobile game. And it's so good. Did I miss a teleporter? Oh, wow. Alright. That is a mistake. Your new stick of RAM comes in today. DDR4, 32 gigs. Welcome to the 32 gig life. I cannot live with less than 32 now. Oh, me for the video sent? Oh, yeah. See, Dylan Goo's animations are spot on. And I do not think it is mocap. I actually think it is handmade animations. I think. They have behind the scenes and stuff. But man, the last bakery was so nice. Yeah, not today, but again, advanced welcoming into the 32 gig. It's almost Monday for us. 3 hours and it's Monday. Yeah, Lava Stain. Give us your shit. Give us your shit. I'm here for your heart. Let's see how our sword does. Quadruple swing. Pass it to me. Welcome in, Tassar. We're here for the finale, but we are grinding a bit because we want to get the ultimate spell. I would feel like it's a waste to find the item and not get the ultimate spell. I want to use it against the final boss, you know? I feel like that'll be a nice poetic ending to this game. 9,000. Remnant 2 requires like 32 gigs for smooth play? That's crazy. Currently have 8. Ah, okay. From 8 to 32. Yep, that's gonna be awesome. Alright, did he get what we need? Cool, cool. Recipe, okay. Aris is 90% spawned. We need that. 86% spawned. So let's get the slabs, which is in the Elysian Temple water something. You wasn't expecting a cyberpunk aesthetic for it though. Yeah, see, it's just a fan-made thing, but for me, I'm not familiar with the Genshin lore at this point. I'm not playing it currently, but it looks great. And there's one where it's like fully cyberpunk with its own original story with Raiden Shogun. You should check that out as well. Most games coming up require 16. Yeah, the requirements have gone up a bit. Do we know that the Suicide Squad game is shitty yet? Or are you just predicting that? Where do we get the slab? Here? Oh, here! Okay, we were never here before. What is that statue? It's a source of the water that flows through Elysian Temple. The water it produces nourishes the temple's plant life. It's best to stay away from the statue, though. Oh, will it attack me like those monsters? No, but there are times when water gushes out in a powerful jet. Those jets are powerful enough to break rocks, so be careful. Okay, default shit to you. Got it. Live service looter shooter. Alright. Destiny 2 is not shit to me. Okay. They tell us to stay away, we don't stay away. Ow. Go, Pokemon. We got it. No, it's one magic slab only. It'll take forever to spawn. We're never gonna finish at this rate. It's okay. I don't like that they removed content. That's the whole problem that Destiny 2 faced with its people. With its fans. That they vaulted content. They vaulted so much good story content. Which is why I did fall out of Destiny 2. There was a planned obsolescence. I couldn't keep up. And if you don't keep up, you miss out. It had a FOMO. They were using FOMO to get you to keep playing. By vaulting content and letting you know that this content's gonna get vaulted at some point. You should play it before it gets before it becomes obsolete. Well, they're not spawned yet, so let's go back to Exactly. I didn't like the feeling of FOMO. So when Destiny 2 was going down that path, that's when I kind of jumped out. But of course, people will say, "Oh, it's not FOMO. It won't be FOMO if you don't make it FOMO." But that's just me. I just don't like the feeling of, "Oh, I missed out on all these cool items because I just didn't feel like playing for the past month." It's rewarding for people who stick by it, but for people who just play all sorts of different games and just, it's not a good game to like. You just have to accept that you will not be able to get everything. Highberry told Verstein everything that had happened. Everything! Our 30+ hour playthrough. Yeah, I heard there were clockwork aesthetic in Fontaine Fisher, which is why the aesthetic seemed quite interesting to me. Especially in the animation. Enjoy food and anime. Amazing combination, Izzy. I'm glad you made it back safely. That was an extremely dangerous situation. Irene, check for tracking devices. Okay. I didn't okay. I didn't detect any suspicious magic on her body. Oh right. Matt wanted me to give you this. He was in a dungeon with me. Matt's letter has been given to Verstein. Did we read it? I don't remember. There. Current status of the palace giant golem. Right, he did a Galen Urso and planted weaknesses and everything. Because he was forced to develop weapons for the Pope, so he sabotaged these weapons. Current status of the palace giant golem. Maximizes the performance of a golem by injecting magic into its power source beyond its limits. This gives the golem's magic cannon an extremely powerful blast range and power. Great weapon weakness. The power source produces extreme heat due to excessive performance modifications. As a result, the power source is exposed on the outside of the body. The time it takes to condense energy before firing is proportional to the power of the magic cannon. Enemy response. However, the Pope is aware of this. Expect the great weapon to fire short bursts of explosive power before destroying the exposed power source. The weaknesses of all the Pope's weapons. Matt never disappoints. He says the Pope's golem has an external power source. Why would they make it so vulnerable? Still, the golem is too large for us to approach easily. We'll need a plan.
전이 필요할 걸세.
Don't worry about that.
칸나
001 and 002 are fixed and ready to go. That was fast. It was only possible because you got me Dad's engine.
이 문서는
You should read this document too,
내가
Kana.
참고하는 게 좋겠군.
Kana studied the documents Matt handed over.
역시
I see.
교황의 골렘은
The Pope's Golem is designed to push its combat performance to the absolute limit. But since that generates significant heat, they have no choice but to make the power source external for cooling.
그렇군.
I'm sure the Pope is aware of its obvious weaknesses and has taken precautions.
대책을 세웠을 거라네. 그렇다면 칸나.
Will it be possible for you to shoot the weak point with your
나의
cannons?
보선으로 타격이 가능한 위치인가?
물론이지.
Of course. There's no place my cannonballs can't reach.
돈에 빠진
The
교황이
Pope's stupid weapons won't know what hit him.
절대 막을 수 없지라.
든든하군.
Good.
교황이
If we can
어디
deal with the
전쟁을
Pope's
공략하나?
great weapon,
우리의
we'll have a
적은
huge advantage over the
왕국
warriors.
용사들보다 훨씬 무리하다네.
이제
So,
진짜로
are we really about to go to war?
빠르게 움직여야 해.
We need to move fast.
교황 이 위치는
The
물론
Pope has learned where we are
어느
and must have
정도
had
예상하고
some
있을 텐데.
ideas of our plans.
정보에 의하면
Intelligence indicates
교황
that
선수
warriors from
수사가
across the continent are converging on this castle.
하지만
But
교황의 부대를
it'll take time
재편하려면
for him to organize his
시간이 걸릴
forces.
거야.
We, on the other hand, are already combat ready.
이미 모든 것이 준비되어 있지.
앞으로 나올
The operation will begin in 4 days. I'll let you know the final infiltration route on the day of the operation.
알았어.
Okay. That gives us time to grind, I guess. I'm shivering all over.
뭐야, 블랙
You're such a baby, Black Joe. Don't worry, I'll protect you.
걱정하지 마. 아, 저스티스.
And Justice,
너도 나만
you've got to
믿어?
trust me too, okay? Don't patronize me.
전쟁에 대해서라면
I know war much better than you.
잘할 것 같은데.
그런가?
Okay, get ready.
그럼 준비 잘하고 있어?
Hey. What?
부탁을
Can I ask you a favor?
해도 될까?
오?
What's this?
웬일로 천하에
The
더
great
있어?
justice
천하가
needing
없어?
favors?
이거
What could I
궁금한데?
possibly do for you?
그런 식으로
There's
말하지
no
마라.
need to be like that.
다름이 아니라
I want you to help me go to the warrior mausoleum in Vavelia village.
날 데려다 줬습니다. 직접 가고
I'd like to go by myself,
알다시피
but I can't exactly walk through the village with my current status.
용사들의
If it's the warrior
무덤이라면
mausoleum,
아버지와
it must be about
관련된
visiting your father's grave, right?
그래.
Yes.
전쟁이 시작되기
I'd like to see him before the war starts.
좋아.
Then
그럼
I'll be glad to
부탁이라면
help.
얼마든지.
마을 북쪽에 무덤으로
There's a gate on the north side of town,
그리로 가면 돼.
so we should be able to get it through there. Get to it through there.
알았어.
Okay,
도착하면
I'll summon you as soon as I arrive. Thank you.
고맙다.
See, the convenience of teleportation magic changes everything. Father's grave. Justice wants to visit his father's grave before the war starts. But he can't pass through Vavelia village, so I'll have to go there first and summon him.
작전이 시작돼.
There's no way back once the war starts.
아직 시간이 있어.
You'd better make sure you have the tools you need for battle while you still can. Point of no return much.
저스티스가 부탁한 게 있어.
I have to do something for justice first. I'll be right back after. I like interesting experiments, but I don't want to be as reckless as Kana. Oh, is that his mech? It's like a bunny-eared mech. There's nothing stupider than risking your life for no good reason. Without these guys, my life would have no meaning. They're the only ones who accepted me as friend. That's why I'm joining this war. Alright. I've overhauled the engines and guns to make them strong enough for a prolonged battle. The golems are in great shape. They're the best. And we have our giant golem. What do I get from fighting the Pope? I don't know. Nothing, really. I'm not even sure we'll win since we don't have a full understanding of his strength yet. But my dearest friend is risking her life to find her father. So how can I just stand by and watch? I must risk my life alongside her so she won't be alone. Aww. Honestly, I have very few memories of my dad since I was so young when we were separated. I only have faint memories of him engrossed in his research. Nothing particularly positive. Still, I think I'd have a lot to tell him if I met him. I'm sure he'd be amazed to hear what adventures I've had so far. And, yeah, I'm sure he'd be very interested to see my modifications to his engine, right? I'm sure he will, Kana. And I'll definitely ask him about my mom. I don't remember her at all. Oh, the queen has abdicated. Okay, so it is today. And your new king, King Frederick X of his name, is on the throne. Cool. How's the relationship of the public with the royal family? I feel more confident in this war, all thanks to you. I'll definitely want to drive the sword straight to the Pope. Okay. So Justice wants help. Investigate Heroes Haven. Let's see if anything spawned. It's gonna take a while, 10%. Ares is at 92% and 87%. So we can still keep going. We have training for 1. Let's make sure to use up time slots as well. That's how it is with everywhere. Oh, for sure. And it is of course a very complicated situation most of the time, right? Especially with the past. To reconcile the past with modern, you know, with modernity, it can be a challenge. But what's always important is learning from the past. It may have not been perfect back in the day, but did we learn from that? Did we get better? That's really the most important thing we can ask of these people. Especially those in power. Stage 3. Achieve successful practice 3 times. Adding stage 3 to the difficulty of this practice, you can earn more bonuses by challenging yourself to higher stages. Yay! Sango! Sleep before war.
주인님, 다녀왔습니다.
$93 and 88, 28%. Let's go to the Father's Grave. Father's Grave, Avelia. It might be fastest to go from Elysian Temple. No, actually Redbeard's Lair from the north, right? Right. Yeah, the Naradine power more is a symbol than anything else. Sign laws, but even they can't refuse the laws or anything like that. Yeah, and that's how it is today, right? But of course, people still can't let go of what some royal families have done in the past. I mean, we've seen that a lot of that discourse come up when there was a lot of changes in the, the British royal family. So it is a complicated history to navigate. I'm not familiar with Denmark's royal family though. But I hope you had a great day, regardless. Is it from here? Or this is the Pope's place. Right here. North. Okay. I forgot to go watch the whole thing, sadly. Oh. But hey, you're able to catch some of it. Nothing beats being there live, even if you just saw a bit of it. That's like a momentous, historical moments. Must be great to really experience them in person. What a time we live in. Is there a secret here? And hey, at least there are recordings of the event. Especially an event of that magnitude. Oh. Alright, we should be out of sight of any humans by now. Hey, Justice!
오랜만에 인사드립니다.
Father, it has been too long.
여기서 항상 약속드렸죠.
I'd always come here to promise you I'd end the witch
마녀
hunts.
사냥의 종지부를 찍겠다고 말입니다. 하지만
But that promise means
지금은
something
그 말의
different now.
의미가 달라졌습니다. 왜냐하면
Because I will end the witch
제가
hunts
교황을 처치해서
by killing the Pope.
마녀 사냥의 끝을 낼 테니까요. 혹여나 제가 전사
And if I die,
뜻을 함께
my allies will fulfill that same goal
우리의
for
바람을
me.
이룰 것입니다.
저스티스,
When did you lose your father?
언제 헤어졌는지 물어봐도 돼?
내가 7일 무렵
When I was 7,
샘의 전쟁이
my
일어나
father suddenly disappeared just before the Spring War.
사라지셨어.
Oh!
그리고 나중에서야
Oh, okay.
아버지의 사망 소식.
I didn't learn of his death until much later. I thought it was one of those things where he could still be alive. Typical, but no. I didn't learn of his death until much later.
교황성에서는
The Pope's castle told me that he had been involved in a raid in a spring. Ah, here we go.
아버지가 조금
I resented my father a little bit for that.
아무리 비밀 작전이었다고 하지만
Even if it was a secret
무슨
operation,
말씀도 남기고 가셨더라면
he still could have said something.
그렇게 허망하게
Then our goodbye
이별하지
need not
않았습니다.
have been so hollow. We're right here. We're like right under his palace. It's like, hey, is that Justice and Pieberry in my backyard, which is the graveyard? Pope! I detected your magic and came to see you, child of prophecy. You managed to slip through my fingers last time. I won't lie. It was the most painful moment of my life.
크라운은
Is Crown
죽은 거야?
dead? Ha! If
If
only. But Justice, are you so sure Liam really said nothing?
아무 말도 남기지 않았던가요?
Keep my father's name out of your filthy mouth.
이런
No need to get so worked up.
흥분하지 마세요.
I'm not here to fight.
지금 난 싸우러 온 게 아닙니다.
닥쳐!
Shut up,
네가 선
and I'll make this place your grave as well.
세워주마.
Hey, it's the stopping momentum bit. There we go.
리비야.
No, Olivia.
리디아는
She's still under powerful mind control.
저스티스,
You must have many questions for me, Justice. I had originally planned to have you killed, but circumstances have changed my plans. If you come find me at my castle, I'll tell you everything you want to know. But there's a catch. You must bring the child of prophecy with you. He probably killed his father and blamed it on the witches. What are you planning? Ooh, you know, actually, yeah, it never appeared on our news. I'll definitely check this out. Thanks, Fisher. Just have to translate this or change the language and it'll be fine. Alright, tab is open. Is this still going? Ooh. Oh, wait. Uh-oh, did our street be okay? Okay, he's about to give it. Nice. 15 minutes, King Frederick will be giving a speech. Alright. Oops. Let's go back. What are you planning? You're trying to lure me to WitchSpring because you can't fight me here. Fine, I'll admit it. Without the power of the spring, it would be difficult to subdue you and your blessings. Just toss a javelin at him now and end it. But what do you mean by child of prophecy? Before Aramute died, he prophesied that a little girl would bring us down. That's how the witch hunt began. Ah, prophecy. To find you, Lucia. The child of prophecy that Aramute spoke of. What? The witch hunt was started just to find me? But now it's different. All I have to do is wait for you to come to me. You seek the blessings, and all that remains is that of Aramute. Am I correct? So you'll just wait for me to go to Aramute's spring? We're bound to clash eventually, so why not settle it peacefully? Peacefully? Lucia, be my executor. Are you out of your mind? If you come to me, I'll stop the witch hunts immediately. And I'll improve treatment of deities. Now, he's just desperate, chat. He's just desperate. What do you say? It's the only way to ensure that no more blood will be shed. It's so obvious it'll only become worse if you control me. Is that nonsense all you came here to say? I am being honest, Lucia. Fine then. I'll just have to wait. In front of the Aramute spring and the final blessing you covet.
말도 안 되는 말만 늘어놓고
He came here to talk
사라졌어.
nonsense and then just disappeared.
저런 궤변 따위
Ignore him.
신경 쓰지 마. 우린
Let's strike the
계획대로
Pope as
교황을
planned.
치면 되니까.
맞습니다, 주인님.
I agree with
저런
Justice.
도발 따윈
It's
가볍게
best to just shrug off
무시하시고요.
such provocations.
그래,
Right?
알았어.
I know.
그럼
Alright
전쟁
then.
준비를 모두 마치면
If we're finally
비슷한
ready for war,
아저씨에게 가자.
let's go see Verstein. The war begins. Once the war begins, there will be no time for maintenance, so I must be completely prepared. I will have to tell Verstein when I'm ready. This is it, chat. Timers, please. 89 and 94%. Come on. Alright, we gotta do a bit of grinding. Let's save. Actually, no, not yet. Actually, no, let's save. Save! They're ready for war, and war begins. We don't have training yet. Let us teleport to Dragon. I think Dragon Valley will be the fastest way to get what we need. We should also use our sword. Our Dark Blade. We'll just use the Lightning Blade for lore reasons for the war, but for farming, the Nightmare Sword has been stronger. Brewis Temple. And if Dragon Sashimi is up, well, get some Dragon Sashimi. Dragon Sashimi! Ha ha! Dragon Sashimi!
하이베리가 갑니다.
날 불렀나?
Where the heck?
어머님을 위하여.
어디 보자.
Kamehame Wave! 11,000, nice. Pass it to me.
어디 보자.
Get some aim hard. And you die. 21,000.
하이베리가 뭐야?
Yes, narrow flesh. Gimme. %, 91%. Almost there. Oh, and the wall has respawned. Very nice.
준비됐어? 하이베리님의 승리!
Let's also make some pie. The last pies we'll make for the game.
준비됐어? 어디 보자. 이제 차례야.
Nice. Okay, Ice has spawned. Lightning Dragon next.
긴장하는 게 좋. 뭘 도와드릴까?
keep pumping my magic. Alright, nice. 95% for Lightning Dragon. Almost there. You! Fight me.
긴장하는 게 좋을걸? 어디 보자. 시작해볼까? 절대 결계! 새 마법을 연습할 시간!
Oh, if you overkill, that's a lot of mana gone.
네, 승리!
96.
긴장하는 게
뭘
좋을걸?
도와드리겠어요?
아버님을 위하여.
날 불렀나?
어디 보자. 준비됐어? 준비됐어? 어디 보자.
97.
시작해볼까? 어디 보자.
Two more minutes? Nice.
긴장하는 게 좋을걸? 새 마법을 연습할 시간. 이 정도쯤이야.
98%. Okay, let's go to Elysion Temple. Get the last slab we need.
새 마법을 연습할 시간.
아버님을 위하여.
어디 보자. 긴장하는 게 좋을걸? 절대 결계. 이 정도쯤이야.
I'm watching the video feed live now. Just so at least we'll be there. I won't put audio on. I'll probably watch it or see the transcript after, but I'm seeing the live as well with you. Hope he has something meaningful to say as well. I hope you like his speech. That is a lot of people. I'm looking at the feed like on my left monitor. Damn. Oh, actually, let's visit. What's your name again? Lana.
전쟁이 시작되면
Luna.
나도 교황성에 침입할 거야. 물론 계획은 있어. 언젠
I wonder who strong ally is. Oh, it's gonna be a balcony thing again, the speech. I'm assuming, like on top. Yeah, listen, Fisher. It is a historical moment. Wouldn't be very ceremonious to have like Pieberry screaming her spells out at this moment. Preserve the ceremony.
힘이 되어주마.
날 불렀나?
보자.
새 마법을 연습할 시간.
Forgot about Aimheart's blessing. Ooh. Speech is about to start. Camera angle has changed.
절대 결계. 힘.
어디 보자.
That's not what we needed. I think the ice heart is from this guy. Whoops. You almost avoided us, old Yeti.
뭘 도와드릴까요?
힘이 되어주마.
준비됐어?
어디 보자.
There we go. Wait, that's not what we needed. No, that's not what we need. Who's the even bigger, badder ice guy? Hold up. Frozen altar. Where was that again? Frozen altar, frozen altar. Ah, right. Luna showed us the way. Right, there was a creature under. Over. Wait, no. Here. Right? I almost missed you! I had to kill the two guys above. I forgot about you.
긴장하는 게 좋을까?
힘이 되어주마.
날 불렀나?
이제 내 차례야.
뭘 도와드릴까요?
절대 결계. 힘.
Okay, you're harder than usual.
준비됐어?
어디 보자.
Alright, let's get a good quadruple crit on him. Strategic. Oh no. Overload strike 2 then. Hiya! Forgot about the arrow. Nice counterattack, Pieberry. Finish it off, Luca. Nice. All right. Last one is spawned. Yes. Let's go and kill a lightning dragon. Let's try Lightning Dragon versus Lightning Dragon. Oh, I have to defeat these guys first. Come at me.
하이베리가 갑니다.
날 부르는 소리를 들었다.
멋대로 날 소환하다니.
이젠 안 될걸? 긴장하는 게 좋을걸? 긴장하는 게 좋을걸? 절대 결계 힘! 어디 보자. 될 거야. 하이베리가 갑니다.
Feels so good. Hello again. What if I summon you? Aren't I going to be summoning you to fight yourself? It woke back up, but it seems to have even more magic than before. Maybe it's absorbing more lightning from those horns. Watch out, its attacks may be even more fierce than last time. Oh no. 220,000? Sure. Oh man. Okay, we can't half-ass this.
하이베리가 갑니다.
날 부르는 소리를 들었다.
보자. 이제 내 차례야. 절대 결계 힘! 어디 보자.
Wait, I can't use my sword to summon. Weird. Is it here in the summon menu? The lightning dragon? I don't think I can summon the lightning dragon against the lightning dragon. Okay, that's scary.
하이베리가 갑니다.
어디 보자.
Oh, the kind of spin-off one? I have not tried it. How's the demo? Nice. We'll keep an eye out on that. Yeah, that's been a while since the last Prince of Persia. Calculated strike. It's of strength.
내 익숙한 힘이야.
Available 3 turns after combat starts at some time. Three universes? Is it set in another timeline? Well, with timey-wimey stuff, I died. No! I wasn't paying attention. Mom, I made a mistake. Holy shit.
헐기도 힘들 거야. 뭘 도와드릴까요? 어디 보자.
Yeah, like when there's time shenanigans and messing up the timelines and everything, it's like whatever. We're so used to multiverses already and multiple timelines. As long as it's a good game.
연습할 시간.
Now we can cast. Ah, we can cast the Ancient Lightning Dragon against the Ancient Lightning Dragon. Let's go. Whoa! Awesome. Now, was that enough DPS? Hey, the king's out. Okay, take care, Fisher. I forgot that it's coming out. It missed us miraculously. It missed us. We would have actually died already.
마법을 연습할 시간.
Amazing.
어디 보자.
What? On my video, he just came out. Are we in a different time? We're in a different timeline, I think, Fisher. I think we're speaking across different timelines. He just came out on my video. I don't know if it's because my stream was lagging or what. Good reviews, decent demo. You get the Warrior Within skin if you pre-order. Nice. I'll check it out, actually. Maybe we'll stream it. It doesn't seem to be a very long game, right? It's gonna be a short and sweet Prince of Persia game. He came out and then went back inside and came out again. Oh, okay. So he's out now and everyone's cheering. And now it's a woman giving a speech. Okay, I think the timelines have aligned. We are so lucky, chat. He missed. All according to plan. Now I can craft the super spell. Yes, the woman's wearing blue. She's speaking right now in my timeline. Alright, we're ready for war, chat. From this old spell book, Ekar Vertel. Uses up all our HP, but it has so many big numbers. I'm not gonna calculate all that, but it's probably a lot of damage. It happened on your end already? Okay, we are in different timelines. Damn. Let's get more pie. That's the last thing we're gonna do. Fitting. We're gonna make pie based on Anna's recipe. That's gonna be nice. 6-pillar ice circle. Oh. It's a good thing we killed that giant again then. Yay, we have 6 fork now. We have 6 level magic. Essentially. Let's fix up our slab. We never found support magic. Whatever. Okay, major slab, center magic is our Kamehame wave. No. That's 10 power boost, 10 mana cost. Basic slab is 5 power boost, minus 20 MP cost. Let's maximize our ultimate spell. Let's put Ekar Vertel on this. An incinerating spell that utilizes all of your physical and mental strength to create an explosion. Its power is proportional to current HP, MP, and magic. So it has to be from 4. Full. Raspy Trallion, welcome in, Raiders. You have just joined us at the finale of WitchSpring R. Not sure how you found this channel, but we are very well. Thank you so much for being here. Let me give you a shout out over here. Raccoon Raid. Welcome in, Raccoons. Den Mother sends you. Well, Den Mother, send her my regards. Thank you so much for being here, Raiders. If this is your first time on the channel, welcome to Tabletop Cinema. My name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And thanks to Denma, we have found each other. Thank you for the follow, Raspy Dralian. What have you guys been up to? Tell us about what you've been playing. But yes, we are playing WitchSpring R right now. And spoiler alert, we are in the final quest. We're about to pass the point of no return, and we are going to defeat the big bad. But it is a very adorable South Korean RPG. If you like the Atelier Ryza series, for example, I highly recommend this game. This is gifted to us by Vanoa, community member, and it is such a pleasant surprise. It is actually a remake of a mobile game, and there are like 4 games in the series now, but this is like the latest one, I think. And it is so good. It is so surprising. It's so great. So welcome in, Raspy. Again, like you've been playing some lobotomy corporations. We have a Vano is a huge Vano, who recommended this game, is also a huge fan of what's the name of the South Korean company that made Limbus? Cloud. But yeah, he's a big fan as well of the Lobotomy Corporation, Limbus Company universe, so you'd probably get along well talking about those stories. Lobotomy Corp was very challenging for myself, but it is a good time. Project Moon, thank you so much. Project Moon. You want to download it? It's just how easy it is on the eyes. It is. It's very easy on the eyes. This is Spyberry. And I keep showing this to people, but like the art is super adorable as well. Anyway. But yeah. As I said, it's very similar, very reminiscent of the Atelier Ryza series. We're just crafting our spells right now before the final battle. Library of Rowena. Oh man, Vano has been trying to get us to stream that, but it's such a long game and we have not found the right time to do so. Sorry, Izzy, you were talking about remake of the Sounds of Time. Sounds of Time was really a magical experience. Whatever happened to that remaster or that remake? Didn't it get delayed to all hell or something? You're 15 to 25 hours for completion to 100%. Okay, just about right. 15 to 25. Alright, Fisher, now everyone is waving. In our timeline, everyone is waving and saying goodbye. I think our timelines will converge at some point. But I hope you enjoy the speech. I'll be sure to check it up. Check up on the speech, the recording after that. But thank you again for sharing the live stream of this. We were present. It is there on our other monitor, and we are part of a monumental part of Danish history. Usually be Arc Knights on your emulator, but you'll give this game a try. Hey, fellow Arc Knights enjoyer. I used to play a lot of Arknights. Are you excited for Arknights Enfield? I am not currently active in Arknights, but I love the universe so much. I think it's pretty obvious with this. You were doing the technical test, Raspy? Yeah, like in the same way that Amia is in our lobby, Amia's just on our desk, like watching over our work. Oh, the event. Oh, sorry. And wait, there's an Enfield event happening now? I'm not surprised. But yeah, the Arknights Enfield. But man, yeah, I cannot wait for its release. We'll definitely be streaming that and getting into it hard. It looks super great. It reminds you of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, according to Izzy. And Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is super cool. I love seeing the characters on the field, and the Arknights aesthetic is amazing. And if you watch other Arknights YouTubers who are in the technical tests, the previews look very promising. I'm more of a fan of action games. I don't really like tower defense, so the melding of an action game with Arknights universe, I freaking like that. Did I say Xenoblade? Oh, okay. Xenoblade X. More sci-fi than the rest of Xenoblade. Okay, I thought you meant by like the combat with having your characters on the field. Like you're not hot swapping characters. Okay, Xenoblade X for the sci-fi aesthetic, but I guess also Xenoblade series in general for having your party members on the field, which I always love. But yeah, welcome in, Raspy. You can still hot swap, but they stick around. Yeah, and that's what's great. I just want them on the field. It just feels weird to me to have just one hot swappable character. WitchSpring R is WitchSpring 4. No, it is the remake of the first game, so it is a great place to jump onto. It is the most modern game. WitchSpring 4 was actually the previously released game, I believe. It is the latest in the series, stories-wise, but according to Vanua, the stories are pretty much standalone with only cameos from the previous characters. So you can jump in on any entry, but WitchSpring R is the latest, most modern WitchSpring. And it is the first game in the story. So highly recommend it. Do get it, Raspy. And if you do stream it, do let us know. I'd love to check out your channel as well. Let me give you a follow over here. And yeah, do tell us about what other games you play as well. It's on for $40. Okay, well, it goes on sale once in a while. I believe it is worth the $40, but you know, Steam and its sales. Vanua gifted this to us, so that's right. You usually play Souls-likes. Nice, nice. So, which is your favorite Souls-like? We had a Souls Arc era here, but we only played like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. I played Bloodborne off stream. I loved Elden Ring, and it's not a Souls-like, but a From Software game. Armored Core 6 is amazing. General Kenobi! You just triggered that, Fisher. Welcome in. Hello there. I just said it, Izzy. I said it is not a Souls game, but it is a From Software game. Then we played Armored Core 6. Obviously, it's not a Souls game. Jeez. Anyway. AC6 is amazing. You got Code Vein. Oh, so I thought you were talking to me. You're talking to Raspy. That's weird. Yeah, the chat live voice, it gets in the way. Misunderstanding. Anyway, I thought you were talking to me, but I just said it. You got WitchSpring R now. Enjoy WitchSpring R, Raspy. If you need to avoid spoilers, if you need to get some post-stream care, do so. Get some rest. Again, thank you so much to Den Mother if you're out there. Thank you for bringing in your people, for recommending our channel. Welcome in again, Raiders. That is a lot of Raiders. I hope you enjoy your cardboard crack as well, Den Mother. I don't know if you guys were playing Magic the Gathering. I was lurking earlier before the stream. So I hope you got your cardboard crack fix. And we're going to go and finish the game. If you need to avoid spoilers again, for sure, feel free to lurk or leave. Totally get it. We're very spoiler sensitive here. But we're going to train. We got our ultimate spell. I was supposed to put it on our slab. Okay, we put Ekar Virtual there. proportional to current HP, MP, and magic. So we use that in the beginning, I guess. And then we pass the turn and then we upgrade ourselves. Okay, then we have 5% power boost. Let's give it a 6-fork lightning. And then for a basic slab, minus 20 MP cost. Let's put 6-pillar ice circle. We're not using fire today. I don't know why. Then let's train. All about magic and full body balance. Train. Oh, you guys were playing Commander. All right. Commander, right? Adehani, she calls the deck. Is Fireball there? Yes. If you are a fire mage, feel free to specialize in fire. We are specializing in lightning. But similar to Atelier Ryza, you need to gather the ingredients first and then you can craft your spells. And these are like little mini games to train your witch. Oh my god. It's just for a bonus. What is that? Oh no, the timing. No! No! Oh my god, we're terrible. Terrible. This is just to boost your stats. It's optional, but we almost got a perfect bonus. Alright. New skill? Ekkar Half? A spell that focuses solely on explosive power, consuming large amounts of MP and HP, and efficiently. The risk is high, but so is reward. No, it's okay. We have Ekkar Full. We don't need that. It's okay. Tools available for errand. Let's just do this. Let's make some pie and then go to war. Yes, you heard that right. Make some pie and go to war. That's what we do here. You also get pets you can collect. It's a whole thing. We would have missed so many things if Vanua didn't give us like the tips. Shoot, I already missed everything. Come on, we need more. I need more pie. Where can we harvest more of those things? Ah, there we go. Ditzy, welcome in. Hello there. We got a lot of people in chat today. Thank you so much for being here. And for all the raiders who just came in, another awesome streamer, VTuber to check out. A bat VTuber, Ditzy. They just recently become an affiliate with some amazing emotes done by themselves. Ditzy. Welcome in. We are about to enter the final arc, the final battle. But first, we will make pie. Pie, 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 pie. Pie, Betty. Eight pies should do it. I wish we could get more, but this is it. Let's save the game. The war begins. Everything's equipped. Oh, actually, we forgot to craft something. Reforgeable equipment. Is this better than our ice shield? Not really, nope. Okay. Okay, everyone's ready?
준비는 어때?
How are preparations? I need to prepare by going to the bathroom before we start finishing the game. BRB. Also prepared with coffee. Vanwa, welcome back. We just got raided, and I was able to. I hope you're proud of me. I converted Raspy Dralion to the WitchSpring verse. They just bought it. Like when we were talking about it, they just bought WitchSpring R because it looked very easy on the eyes. We already crafted the spell. We have our coffee, and we're gonna go through the final quest now. Point of no return, at least, not final quest. Point of no return. At least you're still able to listen to them, Izzy. You're very polite to listen to them. Neo 2, I was just watching a streamer go through it. That made me want to play it. I tried Neo 2 and then it got creamed. But then I was kind of burned on... I was kind of tired of Souls-likes by that point. Maybe eventually we'll get back to Neo 2. 8 bots! Hey, welcome in, Ponder! Wow, look at all these amazing streamers coming in today. Raiders, if you have not checked out Ponder channel, where have you been? Ponder is an amazing streamer from the Philippines. One of my favorite. I already have proof that Ponder is my most watched streamer. I watch his channel the most according to this Twitch recap of 2023. And such an awesome person and an awesome community. Like, those are... What more can you ask for out of a Twitch channel, right? Your boy's hungry. Yes, same question as Dizzy. What are you making? Get some food, get some care, do all of that. Incredible game with some of the most deep meaning come out of any genre. It looked pretty good. It looked really good. Do you think it's still worth going Neo 1? Or should I just like jump into Neo 2 right away? Because I think I have both sitting in my library somewhere. You're welcome, Ponder. You've jumped at the right point. We are about to enter the point of no return. If you do want to avoid spoilers, if you want to play this yourself, please go ahead. But I am so excited, Ponder. Ponder is going through Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time tomorrow. And I just loved watching Baldur's Gate 3 streamers. Because everyone plays the game differently. So, Ponder, I'm excited for your playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I'll make sure to try and drop by tomorrow. Heavily overtuned, skip Neo 1. Alright, so, yeah, Neo 2 looked definitely more polished. And I want to... Like, I didn't play Dark Souls 1 and 2. I do kind of feel bad about that. But, I enjoyed Dark Souls 3. But I couldn't, I wasn't that into the lore. Like, there are so many references that I heard you talk about, Ponder, from Dark Souls 1 and 2. You've been on the full journey. You got the full experience. But we missed out on 1 and 2. But, it's okay. There's so many games. So we're asking Justice here, how are preparations? The people here are already extremely skilled. I don't need to train them any further. We're short on supreme level fighters, though. That's a gap we'll have to fill. Don't you feel conflicted, though? Why would I? You'll be fighting your old comrades soon. Huh. I feel no camaraderie with those warriors. These days, they are all so cowardly and despicable. Livia is the only one I recognize as a true warrior. Even if she couldn't bring herself to cut down a witch, she was my closest comrade. I know we'll be able to save her.
물론이지.
Of course we will.
내가 용사의 정신을
Livia is the only one recognized the true warrior.
야,
Okay, same dialogue. The lore went absolutely over your head. That's why there are lore videos, right? There are lore masters who tell us about the lore of Dark Souls, of Souls-like games, and stuff like that. Regular trash, 2 to 3 hits, max you die. That's not that sounds kind of brutal, Izzy. All right, final training session. The sweat we shed today will be the blood of our enemies shed tomorrow. I feel more confident this war, all thanks to you. I definitely want to drive this sword through the heart of the Pope.
솔직히 아빠에 대한 기억은 거의 없어. 너무 어렸을 때
Honestly, I have very few memories of my dad, since I was so young when we were separated. I only have faint memories of him engrossed in his research. Nothing particularly positive. Still, I think I'd have a lot to tell him if I met him. I'm sure he'd be amazed to hear what adventures I've had so far. And yeah, I'm sure he'd be very interested to see my modifications to his engine, right? And I'll definitely ask him about my mom. I don't remember her at all. So these are the main players. Let us talk to... Where's Irene? Just a sec. Irene must be getting ready with the teleportation circles. Oh, Irene's here.
교황을 꼭 죽여야만 할
Do we really have to kill the Pope?
에이레네가
Are you pitying him? I'd rather just tie his arms and legs together and feed him nothing but cockroaches for the rest of his life. That might even be worse than death. Don't you think death is too easy for him? Oh yeah, we misunderstood Irene. She wants him to suffer more. Aha. Okay. That's Irene. She's been drawing all these circles. Let's go. Okay, actually, let's meet the rest of the squirrel gang. What do I get from finding the Pope? I don't know. Nothing, really. I'm not even sure we'll win, since we don't have a full understanding of his strength yet. But my dearest friend is risking her life to find her father. So how can I just stand by and watch? I must risk my life alongside her so she won't be alone. I've overhauled the engines and guns to make them strong enough for a prolonged battle. The golems are in great shape. They're the best. I like interesting experiments, but I don't want to be as reckless as Kana. There's nothing stupider than risking your life for no good reason. But without these guys, my life would have no meaning. They're the only ones who accepted me as a friend. So that's why I'm joining this war. Alright, I think that's everyone accounted for. Then this is Verse Team.
작전이 시작돼.
There's no way back once the war starts.
아직 시간이 있으니
You'd better make sure you have the tools you need for battle while you still can.
좋을 거였어.
You cannot journey to other regions while infiltrating the Pope's castle, but you may give up at any time and return home. After giving up, if you wish to continue infiltrating from the same point, you may do so by talking to Verse Team. Oh, that's nice. So it isn't really like it's like a soft point of no return. Cool. Would you like to go to war? No, but yes. Okay, because this game, you can get soft lock if you didn't work on your abilities.
교황성은 세계의 루트로
The Pope's castle can be infiltrated through 3 routes.
먼저 돌파부터
First, all members of the Breakthrough Division, except for the infiltration team. Irene will summon the Breakthrough Division at the entrance to Vavelia Village.
그대들의 임무는
Your mission is to draw as many troops out of the Pope's castle as possible. With Matt's golem joining us, there is no need to fear the Pope's great weapon. Yes, sir! Summoning will take no time at all. I've had plenty of practice. The only thing we need is the Pope's head. So avoid making any unnecessary sacrifices and try not to kill too many of our enemies.
전쟁이 끝나면
Because when this war is over, those who are enemies today will be our neighbors tomorrow.
칸나
Kana,
우리 대원
delay our men from needing to come into direct conflict with the palace's forces as long as possible.
맡겨만 줘.
Leave it to me.
진영에는
I'll make sure they don't get within even a stone's throw of our camp.
우린 에이렌을
We'll protect Irene and support the rear.
아주 든든하고
That's reassuring.
침투전
The infiltration team will be split into two groups.
먼저
First, the aqueduct team will consist of Reina and our two fastest members.
대원으로 구성된다. 그대들은
You will join the abandoned mine team in the lobby of the Pope's castle.
네.
You can rely on us.
Justice.
Justice. How many troops will Reina encounter in the underground aqueduct?
수로에 상비하는
There are no warriors stationed there, since it's inhabited by demons.
그러니 마무리는
You'll just need to avoid them and run to the lobby as fast as you can. When you reach it, just wait in front of the door. The warriors will have anticipated you coming that way and will be waiting inside.
마지막으로
Finally,
대광 침투전.
the abandoned mine team will consist of myself, Justice, and Pieberry.
우리는
We will attempt to enter the dungeon from the railroad tracks of the abandoned mine.
거긴 얼마 전에
I escaped that way not too long ago. Won't they have increased security there?
물론 그들은
Of course, they'll have it well protected,
대비할 거라네. 하지만
but that will also make them extra careless.
쉽지. 게다가
There's a limit to how many troops they can fit in the confined space down there.
한계가 있을 터. 우린 그 점을
We'll take advantage of that and break through with overwhelming force in one fell swoop. Reina should take advantage of that too.
네.
Yes, as soon as there's any disturbance, we'll move in and join the fight. If we succeed in capturing the lobby, the aqueduct team will free Matt and the prisoners and retreat back to camp.
포로들까지
Freeing
그럴
prisoners?
여유는 없어.
We don't have time for that.
이미 내부자.
We have an insider who will have them already primed for escape.
우린 감옥만
We just need to breach the dungeon, and they'll be able to safely escape out the same way we came in.
빠져나갈 걸세.
내부자가
You have an insider?
철저히 준비했고
You really prepared thoroughly.
포로들이 빠져나가.
Once the prisoners are out, Reina will join us, and we will advance on the Pope.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
반드시
I'll be sure to drive my sword straight through his heart.
교황을 잡는 건
No,
나다.
I'll be the one to capture the Pope. Stay out of my way. So it's a race, is it?
다들 진정.
Calm down, everybody.
젊음.
The passion of youth.
그럼
All right,
시작한다.
let's get started. Yes, sir. Hurrah for the alliance. I don't know. For the rebellion. Entrance to Vavelia village. That's actually terrifying. She's very terrifying. Ah! Look at that summoning circle.
결사대가 침입했다.
We're under the death squad's attack! Those Mott's golems I've heard so much about!
역시 적들도 불의의 전략.
Company commander of the death squad. As expected, the enemy appears to have anticipated our strategy.
그런 것 같아.
They're spreading out wide in preparation for shelling from my golems.
넓게 볼 수 있군.
할수 있겠나?
Can you do it, Kana? Ha! Don't worry. My shells don't care for formations. Damn. I knew it would be hard to get close. Advance the great weapon! It'll be difficult to strike the golem's exposed power source if it's moving. Ha! You think you can just make a cheap knockoff of the original and win? 001. Holy shit. What the hell? How could a great weapon have turned out so powerless? Artillery! Prepare to fire! All units, concentrate fire on the golem's exposed cockpit! Shielded, nice. What? Irene! You're the best! My barriers will keep you safe. The strength of the Death Squad far exceeds our expectations. We need reinforcements from the castle. Anon, thank you for the tip. I'm not a professional voice actor, but I have fun with it. Thank you so much for the tip. That's more like it. Defend the golems in front and keep up supply of shells to Kana in the rear. Once they call for reinforcements, the castle should be emptied. So it begins. I look forward to seeing how much you've grown, Liam. No! He changed Justice's father. And you, daughter of the prophecy, you are finally coming to me. Will you be the one to fulfill his duty? Or will it be me? That's adorable. I'm shivering with nerves. This'll work, right? You look excited. Because when the witch hunt is over, I'll be able to meet my mom. Huh. Justice. You're the eldest son of House Bernhard, are you not? Indeed. The patriarch of your house is famous. He died in the Spring War, didn't he? My father was a great warlord, respected by all warriors. Huh. The Pope did a pretty good job with that one. Are you okay with this, though? Dethroning the Pope will stain your father's reputation. In my family, taking the right path is far more important than honor. On the contrary, I'm sure my father will be cheering me on from heaven. I'm sure he's just as furious at the Pope as I am. And right now, the most important thing is to find Livia. She's the only friend I have left. The only one? What about me? I'm your friend too. So you aren't denying it? He's a shy one. Nonsense. Her ridiculous suggestion merely left me speechless and shocked. By the way, you've grown up well, Justice. Even back during the Spring War, you were a respectful kid. Were you acquainted with my father? I've never heard of House of Verstein before. Verstein is the name I used when I founded the Death Squad. In truth, I'm of the same House Bernard as you. What? Excuse me? We've arrived. Let's keep our guard up. Wait, is he his father? What's... He's the first. He was the first experiment. Well, there isn't really a resemblance, but... Huh. Well, maybe a knight of House Bernard. Huh? There's nobody here. It's certainly strange for there to be no warriors at the mine entrance. It could be a trap. Let's stay alert. Wait, Verstein. Are you really my relative? What's your real name? You will learn as in time. For now, let's focus on the operation. So it's either, like the Pope was saying, I wonder how you've grown, Liam. So either first experiment, Verstein's Liam, father of justice, or we're gonna fight Liam. So I like how they're keeping it ambiguous there, but man, okay, I didn't expect that. They have a similar eye color, I guess. Maybe that is intentional to have a close-up there. But this is suspicious. No one to witness her cool entrance. Whoa!
이거
My goodness. Okay, someone beat us to the punch. Ice? Luna!
난장판이로군.
What a mess.
도대체
What
무슨
happened
일이
here?
일어난 거지?
Luna and Robin! No, Robin! Oh no, he died!
도대체 무슨 일이야?
What's going on?
자네,
Is that
설마 로빈인가?
Robin?
로비. 로빈이 결사대와 내통한
Robin was found to be in league with the Death Squad. As punishment, the Pope turned him into a dark warrior. And Luna was forced to fight him. Damn it.
진입하자마자 희생.
Casualty as soon as we arrive.
미안하네, 로빈.
Robin,
우리가
I'm so
저기에
sorry.
있었더라면
if only we had gotten here sooner.
루나야. 로빈은
Robin always regretted what he did to you. He was desperate to apologize. So this is nice because this is character growth for Luna. Because she's the main character in WitchSpring 2.
알아.
I know.
내게 했던 짓들이
I know he didn't mean what he did to me.
내게 솔직히
I refused to forgive him all this time because I was annoyed he wasn't honest with me. Why was I so stubborn? Luna,
내게 맡겨.
leave Robin to me.
파이베리와 함께
You and Pieberry focus on getting revenge of the Pope.
무리야.
I can't leave Robin.
발이 안 떨어져. 먼저 가.
You go first.
난 마음이 정리되는
I'll catch up to you as soon as I've calmed down.
루나야. 빨리 가.
Just go!
어서 뭐라도
Do you want the Pope to get away?
교황 안 잡을 거야. 어서 움직이자고.
Come on. The faster we are, the greater chance we have of saving Robin.
로빈의 희생.
Robin's sacrifice will not be in vain. Where are the prisoners?
포로들이 숨어 있는 통로까지.
The passageway where they're hiding is frozen.
정신 차리면
Luna will thaw the ice as soon as she gathers herself.
알겠네.
Got it.
우리가
We'll subdue the warriors fighting in the lobby and assist the escape.
로빈,
We'll bring you back, Robin.
다시 돌아오겠네.
Don't give up on life just yet.
그렇지 말아다오.
Infiltrating the Pope's castle. Let's find the Pope. Help of a warlord. Together we will never lose. Achievement unlocked.
포로들이 숨어 있는
The passageway where they're hiding is frozen. Luna will thaw the ice as soon as she regathers herself.
무리야.
I can't
로빈을 두고
leave Robin.
먼저 가.
You go first.
난 마음이
I'll catch up to you as soon as I've calmed down. Damn. Any secrets? Can we summon something? No. Maybe there's a secret chest somewhere here. Oh, hey, nice. The other team's there. Oh shit, what happened to Matt? Oh, frozen. Okay. To protect them. So the team is ready to extract the prisoners. That's good to see. Oh, final boss music. Boss area music.
드디어 교황성에
We're finally inside the Pope's palace.
들어왔어.
It's a little spooky in here.
빛이 비추는
In the light of day, it's a beautiful place, full of decoration.
아름다운 곳이지.
그러나 그
But when it gets dark, it takes on a whole new image. The exit is this way. We need to take the stairs on the other side. Got it. Here we go.
Witches and traitors! Defend the aqueduct and central staircase! Defend the central staircase!
Loyal to the Empire. Not for long. Easy. Pets, come on out.
왕님을 위하여.
Oh, we can summon Verstein. Well, they're already there on the field, so they're free. Alright, let's try this new magic we have. Let's go.
영광을 위하여.
They all just focus on attacking Fireberry.
저항하지 말고.
You're a tough one. Let's set you up for this. The power of an absolute barrier. Quadruple swing.
어디 보자.
You need full magic for like Ekarbert though. Oh, we don't have the chain lightning anymore. We should change our. Oh well. Firebear is the only one who can have HP near. So yeah, mechanically, I know. Like mechanically, it's like, oh, she's the only one with HP. But narratively, I guess it would have been nice to see them attack the others. Maybe we share one HP pool. Like Firebear's HP pool is shared. I don't know, just aesthetically, cinematically. But I get the limitations of it mechanically. It's just funny that they're ganging up on the little girl. Grrr. Dark magic.
강화를 받은 용사라.
This warrior was physically enhanced. That's true. She may be the most dangerous being in this world. We've got trouble! Protect the Pope! A lot of warriors were lured outside, but there's still so many inside the castle.
용사들이 많이 남아있어.
우리 중 하나 남아야 해.
One of us has to stay here.
시간을 더 끌리면
We don't know what the Pope will do if we stall any longer. Reina! She was supposed to join us. Nice. Ugh!
안 맞게 도착해.
You arrived just in time.
예상보다
There are more soldiers than I expected.
교황도
The Pope must have expected this kind of infiltration.
대장과 합류하려 했지만
I was going to join up with you guys, but I'm afraid that's not an option anymore. Leave this place to me and go up first.
감당할 수 있겠어.
You think you can handle it? There'll be 10 times as many of them soon.
몰려올 걸세.
승부를 내는 게 아니라
We're not fighting for victory here,
적당히 살아남는
just to buy enough time.
끌겠습니다. 곧 교황이
They'll stop fighting soon when the Pope is dead.
얌전해지겠죠.
교황의 목을 벨 기회.
Are you fine with losing your chance to cut his head off?
너야말로 서두르는
You better
게
deal with the Pope
좋을까?
quickly.
그렇지 않아.
Otherwise,
내
this
검은
sword,
너보다
burning with the
먼저
fury of my
교환을
ancestors, will
진단하기
pierce the
전에
Pope's heart before you do.
그럼
We'll leave this place to you then.
레이나,
If it gets dangerous, do not hesitate to join with us.
이와 합류하라.
차라리 대장이 먼저
Hopefully, you'll be coming down
교환을
those
내려오는
stairs with the Pope's head long before that.
그것도 좋겠고.
Hopefully.
조심해야 해.
Be careful, Reina. Damn. Oh. Reina is confronting the warriors. Onwards. I always love those moments where, the final assault, you'll always get characters from the supporting cast who become the wall. It's a typical setup, right? So Reina will be holding the lion first, then, I don't know, Justice, and then Verstein, and then, you know how it is. It's like Mass Effect 2. Nice dramatic moments. Oh no! Executors! Livia! This will probably be Justice's moment. Alfredo! Wait!
알프레도,
전 누구지?
Who's he?
라라크 마을의 용기.
A brave villager from Larak.
근데 너
But how did you get here?
여기까지 온 거니?
I was brave.
무리하지 말고.
Well, don't overdo it.
여기
Get out of here.
위험하다고.
It's too dangerous. Here, take this. Big pie! A pie baked with love by Alfredo's mom. Oh? I don't want to be a warrior anymore. This is all the witch hunt's fault. White Witch, give us all a new dream.
그래,
I will.
반드시 그렇게 될 거야.
Thank you, White Witch. You are my light. I thought he'd help us confront Kate. Well, at least he's here. That's perfect. White Witch, give us all a new dream. Lovely.
리비야.
She returned to the Pope's castle after all. Gosh, the handsome Justice looks so beautiful when he's angry. I wonder if he'll be able to bring himself to strike at Livia this time. It's okay, Justice. We just need to subdue her quickly. I'd like to see you try. I think we can invest one of these here. Cats, come!
난 소리를 들었다.
뭘 도와드릴까요?
Nice, big pie. A bite baked with love. I thought we would lack pie, and now we will never lack pie. Where's my fork lightning when I need it? I forgot about it. Oh well. In that case... Die already! We've switched to single target mode. Ha! Now you're in for it.
어디 보자.
Quadruple swing on Livia. executors are down. Now it's just to mop the trash.
이름 영광을 위하여.
집에서 끝내지 마.
Alright, give me one more here.
하이베리가 갑니다. 여기 보자.
I want to see how this spell goes. Wink! Ultimate spell! Oh my god.
이 정도쯤이야.
So risky.
리비아에게
I hate to see Livia get any credit,
싫지만 어쩔 수
but it's better than dying here.
여기서 죽는 것보다야.
No! Not this again.
죽기 직전까지 힘으로 만든
A
결과.
barrier made from the strength I gained from being on the brink of death. Thank you for the explanation of your powers.
너희들이 아무리
No matter how strong you are, I can immobilize you for a few seconds. Livia, bring me Pieberry's head.
케이트,
Enough, Kate. Livia, you. What's going on? Phew,
이제야 내 맘대로
I can finally control my own body.
드디어
I will
케이트처럼
complete your execution, Kate. There's no way you regained your senses, yet you returned to the Pope's castle all the same. There was nowhere else for me to go with my body tainted with dark magic like this.
없었으니까. 대신 목숨을 걸고
So I resolved instead to return here
가치 있는 일을
and risk my life for something worthwhile. Not again. I won't lose to you again. Oh no, you're gonna push her to another form? Wait, you killed her! Damn. Mortal wound. Livia, you came back.
꼴이 말이 아니지.
Don't look like myself, do I? Purple skin, bleached hair. I'm so embarrassed.
무슨 또 이-
And what's with the clothes? This is basically a ball gown.
드레스라니.
얼마나 걱정했는지
I was so worried.
말도 없이
You disappeared without a word.
미안.
Sorry, it wasn't exactly my choice. But why did you return to the Pope's castle?
분명히
Weren't you freed from the mind control?
말했잖아.
I told you,
돌아갈 곳이
I had nowhere else to go.
어차피
I wanted to uncover the Pope's conspiracy entirely.
끝까지 파헤치고 싶었어. 하지만 의심을
But he was still suspicious
내게 정신을
and put me back under his mind control.
그래도 다행이야.
Fortunately, I had you guys to give me a good whack to bring me back to my senses.
몸 상태는 어때?
How are you feeling?
아주 괜찮아.
Alive? By the way, Pieberry,
하이베리.
thank you again.
이번엔 고마웠어.
You're welcome. We're friends after all.
그리고
And
미안해.
sorry.
갈 곳 잃고 이 꼴이 되니
Being abandoned like this with nowhere to go. I understand what it must have been like for you.
에이,
Well,
다들
it's the Pope's fault for tricking everyone.
난 그렇다 치고
Anyway, enough about me.
내 마음은 어떻게 돌리지
What's with the change in heart, Justice?
않았으니까.
That can't have been easy.
그야 리비야.
Nothing's as shocking as seeing you turn into an executor, Olivia.
게다가
Justice was going to be executed for no reason, so he joined us.
우리와 함께하게 된 거고.
리비아,
You must know something about the order to have me killed, right, Livia?
물론이지.
Of
그
course,
명은 내가 받았어.
because I was the one who received the order.
하지만
But
그
I
명은
think you should hear the reason for the order directly from the source.
네가 더
For you to say that,
중요한 뭐
there must be something very important. Yes.
그럼 리비아,
So,
싸우지
Can you fight on our side now, Livia? I'm afraid not. I'll only get in the way. I'm sure the Pope will force me under his control again if I face him. Don't worry. Justice and I can manage the Pope just fine on our own. I'm more worried about you, Pieberry. Justice isn't easy to handle. Ugh, what's that supposed to mean? It's okay. Justice has become much nicer these days. Besides, the magic I gave him will only work if we trust each other. What? And since you're using that magic sword I gave you so well, that's proof we've become really close. That was entirely up to my skill. I even defeated the Pope's evil magic sword. You've got an ego on you, huh? But you can't trick my magic power. Huh. Next time, I'll show you how to fight without flames. You two really have gotten close, haven't you? Uh-huh. We even breathe in sync. We're best friends. Do they breathe in sync? No, they don't. The animations are not in sync. I guess breathe. Okay, I guess sync in 1, 2, 1, 2. They are in sync. Okay. Uh-huh. We even breathe in sync. We're best of friends. Enough chit-chat. We need to get moving. Justice, Pieberry. We'll survive and see each other after this. Got it?
Livia, wasn't it? Would you be able to help us? Downstairs, the death squad is keeping the enemy from entering the castle behind us.
Understood. Stay safe, E3. You need to make it out if you're alive. Only then is there any meaning behind revealing the truth.
The Pope must have heard something.
Huh. Well, we know what the prophecy at least, but... Oh, Kate's dead. Yeah, he's sad. Well... I'm curious to see what's going on down here. Whoa, sounds of battle. The doll. The doll Kate was holding fell to the ground. Can you give it to Alfredo? No. I'll let him horn. Aha, you. Next in the boss gauntlet. You're not wild anymore. You again. The one who almost killed my master.
Pieberry, is that her?
My magic was paralyzed back then. I was helpless. We first met in the abandoned mine. The warrior said she was the Pope's favorite test subject.
Leaving his favorite test subject to stand guard here alone must mean there's something more powerful beyond this door.
In game logic, I guess. I expect he wants to separate us from Pieberry, since she's all he wants. The Pope needs to be alone with her to fulfill his plan. Wait. Master! What are you doing? Talk no jutsu. Activate.
미로 맞지?
No, it is Miro. Miro, right?
안나에게 남았던
I can sense the faint magic Anna has
내게서도
left.
느껴졌거든.
What? That's Anna's daughter?
이거 기억해?
Do you remember this?
안나가 소중히 간직했던
It's your headband.
네 머리띠야.
Anna always treasured it.
What are you doing?
대원 사운드
Save your chatter for after the fight.
We tried. Persuasion check. Fail.
하이베리가 갑니다.
아버님을 위하여.
뭘 도와드릴까요?
보자.
Damn it.
어디 보자.
We shouldn't have made it 10% more MP cost. Whatever. This should be easy.
마법을 연습할 시간. 절대 결계.
Oh, now we can safely use it.
어디 보자. 내 앞에 어디서 공사들이야?
Boom! 11,000? Is it really worth it? I don't think so. Our other attacks are stronger. But, oh well. At least we got it.
뭘 도와드릴까요?
This is it.
Justice! Wait.
Get out of the way.
주인님,
I know it's hard, Master, but you have to make a decision.
하이베리.
Piperry.
문 너머에
The Pope is just beyond this door.
위험해.
It's dangerous! Ah! Justice! Oh. Oh, the amulet.
에이마드님의 목걸이
Emart's necklace is
빛나고 있어.
glowing. Oh no. Prophecy fulfilled.
안나?
에임하드 목걸이에
A fragment of Anna's soul must have been sealed away in Aimhart's necklace. It's only a fragment, though, so it won't last long.
미로야,
Miro,
엄마가 왔어.
mommy is here.
엄마
Do you
기억하니?
remember me? Just give her peace.
너무 오랜만이야.
It's been so long.
기억이 희미하지?
It must be hard too. It's okay. All that matters is I remember you.
날 기억하지
Even if you
못해도
don't remember me,
넌
you are still my
내가
beloved
사랑하는
Miro.
미로니까. 작은 입술,
Your little mouth,
그
your cute little nose, and most of all, your beautiful amber eyes. Your appearance has changed, but everything seems to be the same, as if time froze.
마치 시간이 멈춘 것처럼 내 시간도
I wish my time had been frozen like this as well.
얼마나 좋을까.
Mommy. Miro?
미로야,
Did you just say
엄마라고 했니?
가지 마요.
don't go? Mommy?
미로야,
Miro. Mommy,
가지 마요.
don't go. Thank you
고마워.
for remembering me.
엄마를 기억해줘서. 미로야,
I will always love you,
영원히
Miro.
사랑해.
They remembered.
안나. 미로야, 아직 정신이 좀 멍하니?
Miro still seems a little dazed. The mind control has just been lifted. She's back to the way she was before she became a test subject. I'm so glad Miro recognized Anna.
정말 다행이야.
I wonder why Miro couldn't be controlled from the mind. Maybe it's because of her memories of her mother.
Oh?
더 이상 미로에
I don't
대해서
sense
검은
any dark
마력이
magic from Miro
느껴지지 않아.
anymore.
Has the dark magic been purified?
You're right.
약해진 게 아니라
It's not
완전히
just
사라졌어.
weakened, it's completely gone.
어쩌면
Maybe this can give us a good hint on how to
좋은
counteract
힌트가
dark
될지도
magic.
몰라.
Protect the Pope!
대장님,
Captain Vestine,
외부의 병력들이
all the outside forces are entering the castle.
드디어 바깥에 결.
Finally, they realize that the death squad outside were just trying to stall them.
끊임없이 밀려오고 있어.
We'll be exhausted here before we even get to fight the Pope.
지치겠는데?
시간을 조금 기체해버려.
We've definitely lost some time. I'm
미안해.
sorry.
내가
If I hadn't tried to protect Miro,
자책하지 마라.
don't blame yourself.
전장에서
War
이런
is filled with things you cannot predict.
내가 남겠다.
I'll stay behind here.
저스티스.
The Pope is just beyond this door, Justice. Are you sure you won't regret staying behind?
에슈타인.
You are much stronger than I,
나보다
Verstein.
훨씬 강해. 그러니 내가 남겠다.
So I'll be the one to say.
지금은
Because right now, all that matters is making this operation a success.
장군.
All troops assemble in front of the great chapel. Go! Now!
답답해.
This is so frustrating. Hey, Luna's back! WitchSpring 2 Pro Tag.
이런 잔챙이 녀석들한테
Stop
시간
wasting time on these nobodies. We need to go get the Pope.
쓸데없이 걱정하는
Stop
소리네.
looking at me with so much worry.
우리네
I'm going to make Robin's enemy pay.
원대로 갚아주겠어.
Thanks for showing up at the most important moment.
감옥의 얼음은 전부
The ice in the dungeon has all been defrosted,
포로들을 지키고
and Michelle is guarding Robin and the prisoners.
레이나.
Reina and Livia, could you escape alongside the prisoners?
탈출할 수 있겠나?
그렇지 않아도 바로
I'll find a way out regardless.
여기서는 도저히
I don't think I can survive the Post's mind control here.
없을 테니까요.
제 블루
The magic of my blue stinger is searching even more. Perhaps the spirit of my ancestors inside the blade are raging against the Pope. As much as I hate to, I must withdraw for your sake, Captain. I think you know why.
이해해줘서 고마워.
Thank you for understanding, Reina. Why?
그리고 로빈은 검은 마력에 중독된
Robin is
상태로
corrupted by dark magic. Take care of him.
그렇습니다.
Is that so? Then,
로빈이 아직 완전히
Robin
된
is
건
not completely encroached.
희망을
We should remain hopeful. Can you take them both with you?
함께 데려가 줄 수 있겠나?
집행자
The Executor? Well, I'm sure there must be an interesting story there.
특별한 사연이 있나 봅니다. 뒤는 제게 맡
Leave the rest to me, sir.
절대
You better promise me you won't die, Justice.
쓸데없는 거.
You don't need to worry about that.
이 문을 넘어가는 교황이
The Pope is beyond this door.
혹시
Are you still holding your tongue for fear of a power surge?
그렇다네.
Correct.
만일에 대비할
I don't want to risk instilling any hesitation in him. So he is his father.
최악의 상황만
I'm just hoping that the worst case scenario doesn't happen. Thank you for your concern.
번 좋은
I'm certain this will end well, though. It won't end well now.
모두들
Everyone, this is it.
정말 마지막이다.
The final moment.
분명히 말하죠.
Let me be absolutely clear.
그래, 강하다.
The Pope is incredibly strong,
하지만
but not as strong as us.
신들의 가오
With the help of the blessings of the gods and our courage, victory will be ours. Hurrah!
얼음으로 문을 단단히 막을 거야.
I'm going to seal the door with ice so that nobody else can get in.
이럴 때 빙결
This is the kind of situation where ice magic really comes in handy. A friend who triumphed over grief. It's you and me now. We got the achievement. Full party, let's go. Hope's Castle Chapel. Oh no, it's a mother crystal. Child of prophecy, you have reached me at last. I was hoping to be alone with you, but I see my executors and warriors let me down again. Now, Justice, as promised, shall I begin with a story you've been dying to hear? I already got Livia back. All I want now is your death! Ha! I didn't appear before you at Liam's grave for no reason, Justice. Are you certain your father died in the Spring War? What? Stop! Justice, now! Paimeri, Luna! Get ready for us to break that barrier! Father and son, let's go! Okay, keep it up! Who else would be up for leading the resistance against me but you, Liam Bernard? Liam Bernard? Cheap tricks! Firsty, what is he talking about? Focus on the fight, Justice! Justice was so close to making a name for himself as a supreme warrior. Is it really necessary for a father to crawl out of his grave and ruin his son's future like this? You're Liam Bernard? You're really my father? No way. Firsty? It had to come out eventually. I'm sorry I hid the truth from you, Justice. Even I didn't know he was alive until recently. No wonder why the executors sent after the Death Squad repeatedly failed in their missions. But even bleaching your beautiful blonde hair and growing a bushy beard cannot fool these eyes. That's why dyed hair, bleached hair. So that's why you ordered Justice's death. It's always very troublesome when a father and a son join forces, and I knew you would recognize him at a glance. I was hoping that would not happen until the two of you crossed swords in war. But before the war could even begin, Justice got himself captured by your Death Squad. It was a complete and utter disaster. Are you really my father?
Justice.
I'm sorry I disappeared so suddenly right before the Spring War. The Pope should capitalize on this moment now and kill us all. For opposing the war, I was forced to become a test subject, so I never got to say goodbye to you. Oh, Father. If you knew everything,
Why did you wait until now?
저스티스.
I had no choice but to hide my identity, even from the death squad.
비밀로 했어야 할 만큼. 그건 교황이.
It is only because he thought I was dead that the Pope selected you to be a royal palace
내가
warrior.
죽었다고 착각했기에 널 거두었던 것이니. 만약 내가 살아있다는
Had he known that I was alive,
분명
I'm sure the Pope would have executed you or made you his prisoner. I waited for so long.
미안하다.
I'm sorry.
하지만 너도
But as you know,
알다시피 난
I
실험체였던.
was a test subject.
나도 목숨이 얼마 남지
I
않았다.
don't have much longer to
내게
live.
가족을 상실하는
I didn't want to give you the pain of losing your family twice over.
아무것도 모른 채
That's still better than to be parted without knowing anything.
것보다 낫습니다.
Right.
그래.
We can talk about our unfinished business
교황을 없애는
after
뒤에
we get rid of the Pope.
And then you pan to the Pope. He disappeared. No, he's still standing there. Just wait, Justice. This time I'll allow you to witness your father's death personally. Or this is his gambit. Now that he knows he's the father, it's gonna hurt more if he's able to kill him. So he's gambling on this. And it'll take Justice out of the fight as well.
하지만 당신들은
Anyway,
약간의 영.
you fellows are merely the sideshow.
이제
Shall we get to the main performance?
시작해볼까요? 루시아.
You are the protagonist here, Lucia.
마녀 사냥과
The witch hunts,
불사대와의
the wars with Death Squad.
시대의 모든
Everything in this era has been to set the stage for you to fall into my hands. Yeah, like he's metaing it, right?
검은 마력.
Dark magic.
너무
This is too much.
왜 이렇게 힘에 집착하는
Why are
거야?
you so obsessed with power?
아라무트님의
You have
힘이
Aramute's
있잖아.
fountain.
당신들은 나 아무것도
You don't
모릅니다.
know what I'm fighting against.
어떤 존재와 싸우고 있는지.
Oh, he sounded like he was breaking there. You don't know what I'm fighting against.
내가 왜 이렇게
I have good reason to crave power so desperately.
루시아
Come to me, Lucia.
내게로 오십시오.
I need you. Ew. No.
당신이 필요해요.
He's like Palpatine. And he's gonna need Rey for whatever, resurrecting the Sith or stopping the end of the world. That's, yeah. But now that it's out there, he let it sink in. Now Justice is emotionally compromised, and then he's gonna go after Verstein, because Verstein doesn't have long to live. He can probably become mind controlled. Shit's gonna happen, and the Pope is cunning. Maybe. Or he's just stupid. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's beat him up. Oh, ha, look at that.
시작해볼까?
We can do this.
아버님을 위하여.
Let's bring the gang. Oh, we can also summon Luna. Let's bring in Steam Golem. Who else is story relevant at this point? Backpack Spider? Or Lighting Bell? We already have a mech from Kana. So let's go with Lighting Bell.
보자.
Can we get them all in one? No. Burn the Pope!
당신이 아니면 안 된단 말입니다.
That tickled. Luna's ice magic.
올려버리겠어.
Let's do it. 805. Magic resistant. Warlord's Blade. 2078. Okay. That's fine. We can withstand it. We outnumber them.
이제 내 차례야.
Amart's absolute defense is ready.
뭘 도와드릴까요?
Let's get some big pie. No, we just need aromatic big pie. Special kill. Aim hard. And
보자.
nuke him.
내 앞에
Ultimate ability! Hey! That just prolongs the battle. Bosses shouldn't heal.
올려버리겠어.
Respect our time. Do it justice. Earth explosion. AoE. What's this? Echo half. 700 plus 50% of max HP plus 100% of max MP plus 600% magic. Damn! We're awesome.
뭘 도와드릴까요?
Let's not get cocky. Arua's arrow. Crit.
어디 보자.
Now, quadruple no.
어디 보자.
Let's end with some lightning. Haha! Phase 2. Phase 10. Crippling lore reveal. Trauma. What's next? Let's go. The witch hunt
이제야
ends here.
여행이 끝났어. 파이베리.
We did it, Pieberry. We avenged Robin. You're laying it on thick, Luna. You're jinxing it. To be defeated by a mere child to 80, with only a fragment of the spring's power. Liam.
셀비스,
Sylvis,
마지막으로 남길 말이 있네.
do you have any last words?
더 들을 필요도 없습니다.
No good can come from letting him spout more of his lies. Allow me to cut his throat right here, Father. Justice. You have to let me live. I found a way to keep my test subjects alive. A way to keep Liam alive. See that? Okay, that was just like last resort. It's like if he didn't know Liam was his father, if Versi was his father, he'd be like, oh, what? Whatever. I found a way to keep my test subjects alive. A way to keep Liam alive. I won't fall for your deceptions.
한참을 살아계셨다.
My father has survived just fine long after he became a test subject. That's because Liam has been saving his strength for this moment. He spent it all to fight me. Do you think he will last much longer?
Justice.
Deception, lies. No, don't confirm it. Justice, forgive me. Was the Pope telling the truth?
내게 두 번의 이별을 겪게 하고 싶지
I didn't want to put you through two farewells. He already said that last time.
죽은 자도 살린다고 들었습니다.
I heard the Temple Lords can raise the dead.
희망은 있습니다.
There is hope yet.
내가 신들의
I do
도움을
not
받을
deserve
때가
to be blessed by the gods.
자격이 있습니다.
Of course you deserve it.
아버지는
Who else has sacrificed so much to bring about a new era?
새 시대.
New era.
Justice.
Those are simply your human standards, Justice.
인간의 기준이란
Human standards?
아버지에겐
You helped end the witch hunt too.
말입니다.
신족이라면
A deity
인간의
would
공을
deem it
세운
more
자,
worthy of saving a
힘을
poor
실어주고
child deprived of her full
요나를
life,
살필지도 모르지.
rather than an old man who has lived far beyond what he was due. Justice.
내 목숨은
It is not for me to judge whether I deserve to live longer,
누군가에 달려 있는 것이다.
but the compassion of the one who will grant it.
어머니를
Is this because you feel guilty for not protecting my mother? How embarrassing.
부끄럽구나.
You've already seen straight through me. Look at Luna though. Luna's like, we won! Smile. We won! She's not even listening. We were only just reunited. But you're already thinking of leaving me again?
저스티스,
Justice,
내가 엄마한테 잘
I'll talk to my mom.
말해줘.
I'll make sure she...
희망을 잃고
Such foolish hope.
내가 희망을
I am the only hope you have. And you have forsaken me.
스스로 희망을 저버린 겁니다. 내가 있어.
Only I. Only with Lucia as my executor can I face...
수 있어.
셀비스,
Are you saying
우리가 뭘
there's a source of
그런
evil we
인간은
don't
아니야.
know about? Liam,
내게 힘.
there is a being who gave me power.
난그
The magic he granted allowed me to harness the power of Aramute's blessing. Aramute's spring. I see. So there was someone else behind the spring war.
하지만
But
그는 마음으로
now he has transcended all existence. Hey, his eyes twitching. Oh no. His eyes twitching, chat. He has come to embody dark magic itself
세상을
and now seeks to turn the world to darkness.
도대체
Who?
그 배우가
Who?
누군데?
Who is it? Lucia. All this time, I've sought to prevent the destruction of our world. Even now, it's not too late. If you become my test subject, I can surpass him. Why would you say test subject though? That doesn't. You're not selling it, Pope. Like maybe you would say if you're trying to persuade us, like, if you fight by my side or something. I don't know. Whatever. He's desperate. If you become my test subject, I can surpass him. It just goes to show what he really thinks of us in his last moments, right? Oh no, it's Crown! He got Aerith.
최고 용사?
The Supreme Warrior? Okay, is he the darkness or is he on our side?
드디어 오셨군요.
Oh no, Luna, that's your ally. That's why she's so happy. That's why she was so happy the whole time. You're finally here. Piperry!
분이
That's the ally I was talking about. Huh?
그런데 뭔가
But something's
이상한데?
wrong?
크라운이 교환
Crown absorbed the Pope's dark magic.
셀비스,
Sylvis,
검은 마력을 착실히도
you
모아.
certainly gathered a lot of dark magic. Crown!
이게 도대체
What's
어떻게
going on?
내가 교황에게 넘긴
Taking back the
생의
power and
권한과
magic of the springs I granted to the Pope.
거두었을 뿐이다.
Nothing more.
역시 너희가
I knew I could rely on you.
덕분에
Thanks to
아주
you.
수월하게 교황을
Dealing with the
지켰어.
Pope was a breeze. Oh no!
이제 진짜다.
This guy's the real deal. We need to attack him with full force. Now, we wouldn't want to cause a commotion right in front of the spring. What? What's going on?
된 거지?
Why does he have dark magic?
저분에게 검은 마력이 루나야
Luna,
우리가 뭔가
I think we've been lied to big time.
저 녀석은
He told me he was on our side.
말했었어.
But no matter how I look at it, that energy is too evil. There's an evil energy wavelength. He gives us off evil vibes.
그런 것 같네.
Right.
내가 아는
This
그분이
isn't
아니야.
the man I knew.
No, she's been betrayed again. It's okay, she's used to it.
Ah, it's you! Master! We must defeat him before he unleashes his true power! Let's go!
Oh no. Maybe we should equip the Dark Blade now. Justice! Oh, thank God. You know, given the limitations that they have with the models and the graphics engine, these cutscenes are still pretty cool. Whoa! Combo! Wow. What a wonderful fireworks show.
말도 안 돼.
Ha,
그 불꽃
how did he survive a direct hit?
정신을 차리다니. 그래도 많이
Still,
약해졌어.
he's weakened greatly.
기회야.
Now's your chance.
루나야.
Luna,
서로 무기를
we need to match up our attack. With their combined witch powers. Yeah, protect the spellcasters. Let's go. Ah, Justice! Justice! Are you okay?
괜찮습니다.
I'm fine, but... Pyberry, my sword's flame is gone. I'm sorry. I was preparing something big, so I lost my magic connection. Pyberry,
시간이 필요한가?
do you still need more time? Now, all I have to do is shoot it. But Crown is recovering faster than I expected. Hi, Barry. What should I do? If I don't get this right, this is the end. Fire now, before it's too late. I don't know. The doubt. It messed up her spell. How foolish. What a waste of magic. What do I do? He's containing the explosion. Huh? This barrier. Jude. You can't move your body, can you? That rare metal armor I gave you contains my powerful restraint magic. What use is restraint magic here? You underestimate humans. You never know what a man might be capable of in the face of death. Whoa!
셀비씨,
Selvis!
기회를 만들어 주었군.
He provided me with an opening.
아버지!
Father! Hey! Get out of the way! This won't be enough to kill you.
죽지 않겠지.
If you don't remove the sword, you'll die too.
이미
I'm already dead.
함께
Why don't you accompany me? No! So many awesome moments in this finale. I love it. Father,
희망이 있었는데
there was still hope.
어째서 이렇게
How could you be so reckless?
적은 강했다.
The enemy was too strong.
희망에 기대며
Or was it
몸을
enough
살릴
time
만큼
to cling on to hope?
여유가 없더구나.
Oh, that's a sad line. There wasn't enough time to cling on to hope.
너무 늦기 전에
Before it was too late,
어떻게든
I wanted to do what I could do
나와 작별하고 싶어.
to give you a goodbye as your father. I wanted to do what I could to give you a goodbye as your father. I can't let you die like this. Do you know how long I covered up the hurt of the loss of my father with rage? I like how you just describe this. It's like that's what you would write on his character sheet. Covers up the loss of his father with rage. He's like read his character sheet. Do you know how long I covered up the hurt of the loss of my father with rage? But no matter how much I did that, this empty hole in my heart could not be filled. Justice, do not grieve for me. Only now have we been freed from the shackles of the Pope's lies. You have more than lived up to the name I gave you. No. It reminds me of the day I left you before the Spring War. You were just a little boy, crying just like this. I realize now how I failed you. What are you talking about? I taught you nothing but bravery and discipline. I believed it was the only way to make you strong. But to think that all you are left with now is emptiness. I was a failure of a father. That's not what a child who was ever known a mother's embrace needs. It's okay. Teachings could never hope to replace a mother's embrace anyway. Just fill the void in your heart with gentleness. Piperry, please share your warmth with justice.
베슈타인 아저씨.
I
내가
promise.
언제까지나 저스티스
I'll be his best friend forever. Thank you. What a sweet deity. I'll go and wait with your mother. Take your time coming to meet us, Justice. Father! Well, the text says no, but the voice is just quiet, sobbing. Verstein left his magic in the sword. He completely purified it of dark magic too.
아저씨는
He
죽어서도
wanted to be with justice even in death. You're crying. Like me. Father. Nice. I will never forget your final words to me. Master! Look! It's not over! You know what? We have to defeat a god, alright? Let's defeat a god. Uh-oh! A black dragon?
언제 저런 게
When did that get in here? Worry not. I'll cut it down with my father's sword. The abomination has finally shed its shell.
저게 뭔데?
What is it though? Jude, the source of all evil. The name though. Hey Jude, you're the source of all evil. My God. Reversia, welcome in. You made it. I was like tearing up all over. I was waiting for the god reveal. But that's a pretty badass moment. Like stabbing him in the gut, and Crown is like, if you don't let go, you're gonna die as well. And he just stabs him even deeper and holds on. Like, then fine. I don't have much time left anyway. Welcome, Interversia. This is it. I don't know. I just don't attribute the name Jude to someone, the source of... Look, anyone, any name, anyone can be a villain. It just happened to be Jude. Actually, I wonder what his Korean name is. Like, I don't know if there's a localization decision made for Jude or if it is also Jude. Oh, hey, changed to his 2 letters, Judas. But, well, as someone who was also raised Catholic, Judas being, you know, he was a villain, but he was also relatable, and he, you know, his weakness was his undoing, his lack of faith, and he betrayed Jesus, but Jesus, you know, loved him anyway. He's one of those empathetic villains. So not like the source of all evil, Judas. Betrayal, I guess, but well, what are like villainous names? What's also funny, what's also very interesting is that, you know, what is the worth of a name? And names are always very filtered by our own cultural experiences, and that's a whole discussion for another time. It just so happens that the song Hey Jude really smashed pop culture. So whenever we hear Jude, a lot of us tend to think of the Beatles, and then we think of Hey Jude. That's it. But for people who've never listened to the Beatles before, Jude is Jude. Jude is the source of all evil. Jude, the source of all evil.
주드?
Jude? Aramute's guardian animal, and the one who started the Spring War.
뭐라고?
That dragon is Aramute's guardian animal? I thought it was strange that he completely vanished after the Spring War. Yeah, hey, they literally named themselves Decepticons. Right? I remember our GM, one of the funniest moments in our tabletop RPG sessions was our GM could not think of a name for this one NPC who was like following us around. And when he eventually betrayed, he was named Traitoro, chat. He just couldn't, I don't know why he came up with that name. Like in the moment, he just blanked out and his name is Traitoro. Like, what? And we constantly remind him of that. Traitoro. It's like, I couldn't think of a better name. Traitoro. Obviously, he betrayed us, but, you know, at least we saw it coming. Okay, I'm trying to piece together the story a bit. We'll finish the game first, but it's like, okay, the Spring War, the guardian animals chose to not participate. They prepared Pieberry. Prophecy. Okay, there's a lot to unpack here. Okay. I thought it was strange that he completely vanished out of the Spring War. Yes, exactly. Traitoro! So when he finally betrayed us, he's like, how could you, Traitoro? Not chose to, was ordered not to. Ah, okay. They were told not to participate in the guise of preparing Pieberry for like whatever vessel. So they trusted him. So he really was a Judas. But okay, let's get more context. He's been hiding his magic with golden armor all this time to trick the Spring. I can't believe my physical body was destroyed by a mere mortal and a tiny deity. He's going through the 4 stages of grief, chat. Let's let him. He's denying it now. I needed that shell to continue deceiving the Spring.
너
How could you do this?
동물이라면서
You're supposed to be a guardian animal.
To accomplish what was impossible for your kind. To save the world from dark magic. Dark magic is a force that can lead the world to destruction. I will purify the world by sealing the dark magic scattered across the continent in my body.
Okay, that sounds like... Question mark?
지금 네 모습을 보고도 그런 말이 나와?
You can't really expect us to believe that, can you?
I understand my appearance may look sinister right now. Excuse me. Shrouded as I am in darkness. But daughter of Elysian, have you learned nothing from the witch hunt you endured for so long? Have you not been labeled a witch because of your purple skin and hunted down because of your powerful magic? Are deities truly as blind as humans?
But it's too dangerous to have all that dark magic gather in one place.
I'm sick of you deities and your noble pretenses as you neglected the world for year upon year.
Oh no! This guardian animal didn't like us.
That's why I gave the Pope the power of the spring and made him start the spring war. I knew their foolish nobility would never allow them to attack humans. You're nothing more than a coward who made humans fight for you because you were afraid of the power of the Temple Lords. The only cowards are the Temple Lords. Their taboos prevented me from freely gathering my strength. But I went ahead and broke those taboos anyway. And now look, I far exceed their power.
Then, why did you kill the Pope? Because he was no longer useful to you? I love her design.
No, it was the Pope who betrayed me. He was afraid of my immense power. He refused to return the power I gave him and began creating the executors instead.
So those executors were all created only to kill you?
널 죽이려고?
Yes, that fool believed that the child of prophecy had the power to kill me.
그럼
So he experimented on countless young deities
민족들을 실험한 게
to perfect the process for when he had me.
만들기 위해
You know, chat, this is sometimes why maybe communication could have stopped the war. You'd have been like, yo, Jude is out of control. Can you help me stop him? Okay. And then we can defeat him together. But nah, the Pope was a sadistic, I don't know, doing experiments and all that shit. Well, we weren't ready as well. He didn't know where we were. He didn't. So, you know, he didn't have much to work with. He couldn't get in touch with us because of circumstance. So we experimented on countless young deities to perfect the process for when he had me. It all revolves around you. I used you, too.
네가 날 이용했다고?
You did?
I have had numerous opportunities to kill you, but I refrained from doing so upon seeing the blessings within you.
내가 가오를 다 모으기
You were waiting for me to gather them all.
It was a pleasant wait. It's much easier to capture you and take the blessings than it would have been to break the spring seals.
Well, that's a gamble, mate.
꿈깨
Tremon! I'll never let you take the blessings.
Typical arrogant deity. Fine. Resist if you can.
45,000. Sure. Let's deal with the ads. They're in a line for us, so we're good. Let's summon everyone we can. So Luna's already here. Let's go for the dragons. Telling people that you got the power from Black Dragon and are afraid of him is kind of tricky in his position. Yeah, as the Pope, right? Instant social suicide. The mob would probably have gotten him. I'm just trying to... Well, we'll finish the game first and we'll try to, like, unpack all these... It's end-loaded. It's like, oh, I was the villain all along. I started the war all along. I did this all along. And I'm trying to, like, process it, but then we'll fight first.
어디 보자.
Can we hit them all? No. Let's go with... Destroy the ads.
올려버리겠어.
Let's go, Luna. Ah! Oh boy. Okay, aim hard's absolute defense. Aim hard. Let's high up. Ekar Vertel. Can we get all of them at once? No, we cannot. So let's get rid of this side. Haha!
올려버리겠어.
Ram it! Ram! 5,000. Insane. Nice counterattack by Berry. Okay, we have one more round of the shield, I think. So we need Black to show up though. Alright, we have one more aim hard this time. We're fine. Oh, it's AoE. Nice. Almost there. Just kill him, actually, yeah. He got healed? What was that? I didn't notice. Alright, just you and us. We have action economy on our side. Okay. We have a turn. Special skill. First up, Arduous Arrow. Now, high up. Then, quadruple swing.
올려버리겠어.
Moving to Rion. Where are Swiss Rion? Okay. Oh no! Ooh. Gravity field, let's go.
이도 힘들 거야.
Ancient lightning dragon.
내 본능에 응답하라.
Dragon versus dragon. Yeah. What's the problem with justice? Replacing the frost with fire? Oh, it replaces. Naturally, it's hard to have both at the same time. Well, it's okay. Thematically, he's here. He's gonna run out of Durok's blessing, so we need to heal up with Black Joe.
뭘 도와드릴까요?
What's straight up HP? We can eat the king queen pudding now. Big pie. Big pie.
어디 보자.
Can we survive? We don't have a shield. We only Lee-Sin's blessing. I think we'll be able to survive. Right?
어디 보자.
We have another blessing as well if we die.
올려버리겠어.
We're making him hot and then cold. Hot and then cold. Uh-oh. Hey, we're alive. We're alive. Yep, 5 digits. Was it less in the original? The power levels have escalated. Arrows lightning bolt. Do we have time for this? This doesn't take a turn, right? Wait, I think it does take a turn.
어디 보자.
Heaven's blessing echoes through the earth. Alright, everyone. Release! Unleash your skills! I wasted some. Good job following Mother. We got a strategic crit window. We have Black Joe up as well. We're gonna pie up. And maybe nuke him.
뭘 도와드릴까요? 어디 보자.
Yeah, sure, let's go. I still have Mother's blessing. Wink.
내 앞에
Wow! Strategic crit nuke.
타이베리님의 승리.
Did we win? Might not be over, chat. Is it really over?
됐죠?
Black Joe,
어떤 것 같아?
what do you think?
불행하게
Unfortunately,
Jude has used only a fraction of his power. I'm sure he'll be back on his feet soon, with more of his original strength.
Then let's find Aramute's spring while we have the chance. Everything's on a respawn timer. Good idea. I don't have the energy to fight anymore either. Huh? Justice! You have to stay alert. The dark magic is spreading everywhere. Phase 2!
Ah, he's finally awake.
That was fast. Don't you think you're too relaxed, Black Joe? Jude's magic is far stronger even than earlier.
Yes, he does appear to be nearing his full strength. He'll grow even larger than he is now.
What do we do?
We've done everything we can.
No. It was an admiral attempt. Black Joe, no. What are you saying? Are you suggesting we give up?
Give up? Not at all. All I'm saying is that if the kids have done this much, it's about time for the adults to step up.
Call in the Guardians! Adults? Jude is broken through the ceiling. No shit.
If he gets any bigger, this castle will collapse. But he doesn't want to damage Aramute's spring either, which presents us with an opportunity. You know what I mean?
Right. The final blessing. No one will stand in our way now. Huh? This isn't a spring. I don't feel any magic.
What? All there is here is the spring sealing stone. Come to think of it, the spring never used to be here. What's going on?
Highberry, the castle is collapsing. We have to escape. Huh. Bamboozled. Well, I mean, it's smart of the Pope to, like, not put the real spring there. Highberry, what are you doing? If we get out of here, I'll never see my mom again. But I've come this far. I can't go back.
Master, it'll all be even more of a waste if you die here.
I can't move my feet. What do I do?
Master! The spring. Could it be?
The floor around the statue is unusually scratched. It always bothered me whenever I met with the Pope. Okay, all of a sudden. Lucky! Highberry, over here! Justice, you're the best! Highberry, you're worried about Robin, aren't you? Go to him. Thank you. You better make sure you survive this. Ah! So much for being the shield. Vavelia, no! It's getting destroyed. Ah, that's massive! There's a dragon coming out of the Pope's castle! It's huge! The buildings are clean crushed by the castle shield wall. Isn't the appearance of a black dragon supposed to be a sign of the apocalypse? What's going on?
Ignorant humans. The Pope allowed himself to become drunk on dark magic and met a miserable end.
The dragon can speak.
The Pope is dead? Impossible!
Whoa! Not a good time to be in Vavelia. Humans, you are now powerless to save yourselves.
Despair, all you please. Let your voice reach the child of prophecy within the castle. If you do so, a descendant of the full-blooded deities will appear with all the blessings to save you. Hurry, daughter of Elysian, before the castle falls.
Huh? The spring really is underground. Now we have to hurry up towards Aramute Spring. Uh-oh. Ta-da! Have no fear. Kana is here. Kana! Irene! Great. Ah, I arrived just in time. Phew. That was close. How did you get here without a teleportation altar, Irene? I used the magic circles I drew on Justice's armor. Genius! But the castle is falling apart. I know. That's why we're here. My golem will protect Irene while she sets up a barrier. My barrier will slow the collapse as much as possible. Okay, but promise you'll get out as soon as there's any danger. Don't worry about us. We'll get out as soon as we see the spring react. You better stay safe too, because everyone out there is worrying about you. Stay strong. You're everyone's hope. Thank you so much, Pieberry. I never have met my dad again if not for you. You're the coolest. You're my hero. So, we need to survive this and see each other again. Thank you, everyone. I'll make sure I do. That's the... If it was a Japanese anime. Minasan. Everyone, thank you. It's always that. Thank you, everyone. I'll make sure I do. We finally reached the final spring. Time to gather the last blessing and revive the temple lords to the end. Now we have to hurry up towards Aramute Spring. Aramute Spring. Aramute! Aramute's like, shit, I need to hurry. I have the last blessing. Black Joe, what do we do now? I don't know. Teleport out with Irene. You don't know? Why not? We came all this way under the belief that gathering all of the blessings in one place would revive the temple lords. With that turning out incorrect, I'm lost. And there's nothing else left to do. Let's get out of here. You go first, Justice. I have to see my mom. Bye, Barry. Ah! Hey, he saved us this time. Oh, he hit the stick twice. More than twice, I think. Are you okay?
고마워.
Thank you.
엄마와 살아서 만난다고 하지
You
않았나?
want to see your mom again, right?
그럼 어떻게든
Then you have to
살아남으란 말이야.
survive this first. We can start looking for her again once we get out of here.
나와 에이렌에는
Kana and Irene seem to have made it out fine, but the entrance has completely collapsed.
무너졌어요.
Huh?
와, 이건
This can't be it. Thank you for everything, Justice.
나만 빠져나가라는 말인가?
Are you telling me to get out of this alone?
널 위해서만은 아니야.
It's not just for you.
베스타인 아저씨를
It's also for Firstine. Whoa!
도대체 왜 그렇게 하는 거야?
Why do you keep dodging?
하이베리,
Highberry,
난 네 덕분에 아버지를 만날 수 있어.
I met my father again thanks to you. And
너로 인해 내가
you helped me learn the truth I've been searching for.
그런 널
So I refuse to abandon you. If you're going to die, I'm going to die with you. No, we're gonna live. Don't talk like that. There's no reason for you to die too.
베스타인 아저씨의
Are you going to make your father's sacrifice meaningless?
아버지의 희생.
My father's sacrifice does not mean that I must survive on all alone again.
아버지 나의
He wanted my emptiness to be filled with your gentleness.
하지만 이번에도
If I am the only one to survive,
내게 또
I'll be left with that emptiness all over again.
차라리 난
I would rather be with you
함께하는 길을
until death do us part. Friends? I'm still a kid, Justice. Sweet. Okay, it is beyond romance. We're destined at this point. Did he just propose to it? No, I'm a kid.
지금 이 뜨거운
I
감정을
don't know how to
몰아넣으려
describe these emotions, but maybe
어쩌면
this is the fulfillment my father spoke of.
그치만
But
하이베리
Highberry,
나의 엇나간 분노를
thank you
사로잡아주었고
for correcting my misplaced anger.
헛된 곳에 목숨을 걸었지.
Before you, I would risk my life for anything. For nothing. Before you, I would risk my life for nothing.
하지만
But now,
지금이야말로
if I lose my life,
아깝지 않은 순간이야.
it'll be for something worthwhile.
저스티스.
Justice.
저도 좀 뛰어도
Mind if I interrupt?
시간이 많지 않은데
I don't think we have much time.
블랙
Black Joe,
너까지
you too. It means a lot for Black Joe as well. Because Black Joe could have just flown out, which he's done before. What would be the point of a world without you?
그동안 즐거웠습니다.
It's been a lot of fun.
엘리시오님을 시중
It is a nice change of pace from serving Elysion.
블랙
Me too.
나도
I'm so glad I had you with me, Black Joe. Teen romance? Okay, well, I mean, like, it's sweet. It's sweet. It's just, we know where we were growth spurted. Justice was way older. I don't know. Age is weird. We look like young adults, but Pieberry had that magical growth spurt. Mentally, we're like a kid. I don't know. Justice was treating us like a kid, right? So again, it doesn't have to be romantic. Like everything that's happening now, it can be beyond that. It could be just love, but not romantic love. It is love. And it's just so much more than just teens being in love. It's, you know, I feel at least it's not awkward. I feel like it's meaningful. Everything that's happening right now, it could be even familial. It's great. And we're all gonna die together. Of course we're not, but I'm in the moment right now. Me too. I'm so glad I had you with me, Black Joe.
난 말이지. 절대로 너
I could never have hoped to get anywhere near this far. Oh, I could never have hoped to get anywhere near this far without your help.
좋아.
All right, I've made up my mind.
빠져나가는 거야.
We're all getting out of here together. What?
이대로 샘을
What?
포기하면
If you give up on the spring, you won't be able to meet your mother.
샘이 파괴되는 걸
If I can't stop the spring from being destroyed,
나중에 만나는 수밖에.
I'll just have to meet my mom a little later.
후회하지 않으시겠어요?
Are you sure you won't regret it?
지금이 아니면
There's no knowing how long you'll need to wait.
슬프지만
It's sad,
엄마를 만날
but
방법은 다시
I'll just have to try and think up a new way to meet her. Right now,
너희가 더 중요해.
you two are much more important. Oh, that's sweet.
루시아,
That's her mom. Oh. Fashionably late. Mom?
엘리시오님!
당신이 파이베리의
Pyre's mother?
우리 딸이 드디어 해냈네.
My dear daughter. You finally did it. She's gonna lose a mom again. Oh, Pyberry.
어찌됐든지 제대로
I suppose it all worked out in the end after all. Well, it's always like this with her. Never a moment's rest.
반드시 다시 만날
I knew we would meet again,
하지만
but it appears evil is running amok outside.
제외의 기쁨은
So,
조금만
shall we postpone our joyful reunion for a while? Ah! What is going on? It's like Final Fantasy 16 all over again. Timur, your master is no more. Why do you stand in my way? During the Spring War, I had no choice but to bend to Durok's will. But with Durok gone, I am free to risk my life to stop you. How reckless. You cannot defeat me, Timur. I am not the one who will defeat you. Are you waiting for Elysian's daughter to gather the final blessing? As am I. Soon, I will take all of her blessings for my own. Why not join me instead, Timur? Together we will rule the galaxy. I am far stronger now than those who call themselves gods. I am all too aware of your strength. But that is all you have. You are done. You are alone. Ah. It's the icons fighting around the Empire. Typical. You extinguish your flame the moment we swerve towards the town. Disappointing. You have grown as weak as your master. And that is why you are doomed to failure. Now return to your master's side.
거기까지.
That's enough. Whoa! Warrior flight. What's happening? Durok.
말도 안 돼.
Already?
어떻게 벌써?
How? It's impossible.
테바르 살아있나?
Are you still alive, Timur?
보시다시피
As you can see,
숨은 붙어 있습니다.
I cling on to life.
수고했다.
You've done well. Go back and rest.
안녕 주드.
Hello, Jude. It's just been a while.
굳이 사슬까지 필요 있을까?
Who needs chains?
녀석은 내 주먹.
I felled him with a single punch.
그런 손방망이
Seriously?
필요 있어.
A single punch won't be any use. He needs to be chained up to keep him quiet. Quiet? He'll rampage even harder than before in an attempt to break them. Should I show you what a real binding is? Ha! Gravity. It's this kind of overwhelming force. How are they? You fool. Were you waiting for Lucia to gather all of the blessings? Don't tell me. The blessings were... Yes. Once the blessings were gathered in one place, we were resurrected. And you deliberately entrusted those blessings to a child? Is that how little you think of me? Jude, this was the inevitable result of your greed. You would never have been able to harm Lucia with her blessings. That's why we closed the springs, so that you would require the blessings. What? It's time for you to pay for your sins, Jude. I hate you so much. You always talk like you know everything before it happens. I have amassed magic far greater than yours. Once I break these endings, it's the end for you. He's so noisy. Mind if I do something about it? Damn. Arua, your thunder is far louder. How could this happen? For millennia, I've been gathering magic to surpass you. Count yourself lucky. If Elysian took part, you'd already be dead. Indeed. It's a shame, but I simply will not be able to restrain my power. The only reason you still draw breath is because Aramute has something to say. He's Aramute's animal, right? He will need Lucia to unlock the springs. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. That's why we closed the springs, so that you would require Lucia. So it was a ploy all along. Like, they entrusted it to Lucia. She was like the key and the Trojan horse. Essentially, she was the Trojan horse for these gods. Aramute, my old master. You let such great power go to waste and died at the hands of humans. And now you show your face before me again. Have you been playing with me all this time? I have known for a long time that you were gathering dark magic in secret. Then why didn't you stop me? Because I could not. To be more precise, my power was insufficient to extinguish the dark magic already within you. Typical incompetent deities. That is why I stepped up in your place. I will collect all dark magic within my body and accomplish what you have failed to do. Is what I've done so wrong?
Weren't you the ones who brought dark magic into the world in the first place? Indeed. The primordial deities are at fault for that. But how do you not realize that you're making the same mistake right now? Same mistake? How is it the least bit comparable? You completely disregarded any being other than yourself. You were concerned only with your own perfection. And what was the result? A war of attrition. Villages burned. Senseless sacrifice and sorrow. Entirely unnecessary death and suffering. It was a necessary step towards the ideal. You are sorely mistaken, Jude. Dark magic itself does not create conflict in the world. It merely unleashes the latent power and desires of each individual. It transforms you into a being that exists only for yourself, encouraging the destruction of all but the self. That is at the core of dark magic. Lies. I have complete control over this dark magic. Don't you still not comprehend? It's the mind that counts, not the power to control it. Jude, the dark magic has deceived you, just like so many others before. It's dark magic that doesn't kill people. People kill people, yeah. Can you sincerely tell us the current state of the world is the ideal you were hoping for? This is like a severe case of bad dog. Bad dog on a godly scale. When the dragon in this case, misbehaves, the whole world is consumed. It's terrifying, chat. It's like when godly beings and their pets, when a pet misbehaves, this is what happens. Thank you for the care package, then. Yeah, ask your dog next time if the current state of the world is the ideal he was hoping for. When your dog like chews up something, like chews up the furniture, and when you like discipline your dog, you like point to your couch. Is this the state of the world? Is this the ideal you were hoping for? Poor doggo. Except in this case, the world was the couch. Jesus. No, but what's great is, since we did the side quest with the ship and everything, this is already foreshadowed with Jade, one of the very first like big optional bosses we encountered, which started off a lot of things with Jade, Livia, which fed into the other arcs. It like dovetailed beautifully into like this moment now, which is like, yeah, just like Jade. Jade is like, ha, I can control the power. Typical. I forgot to hydrate, sorry. Okay. Can you sincerely tell us the current state of the world is the ideal you were hoping for? Then why did you entrust your task to Elysian's daughter? Was it necessary to go to so much trouble to deceive me? Yeah, how did it get to this point? Good question. The days of the ancestral deities guiding the world with their powerful magic are over. The world needs a new generation. A new generation that is not strong but arrogant like us. That is not strong but... Wait. A new generation that is not strong but arrogant like us?
I guess typo. It's supposed to be and. Okay, localization problem. Yeah, it's like not strong but arrogant. So okay, so humans are arrogant. Yeah, humans are arrogant, but they're not strong. Maybe a new generation that is not strong, but maybe not arrogant. Maybe the word would be maybe ambitious. The potential of humanity. They're not strong, but the trope for humanity is that there's a lot of potential in that, even if they're not strong like gods. So maybe you could also interpret it that way. So a new generation that is not strong and arrogant like us, or a generation that is not strong, but I don't know. Okay, it makes more sense if it's and. A new generation that is not strong and arrogant like us. Strong but arrogant like us. He's describing themselves, so he's acknowledging their faults. So we set the stage for small, weak beings to grow greater in the face of the world's pain. As a result, we witnessed the miracle of dark magic being purified. A human completely purged herself of dark magic. And another soul, once a messenger of Aimhard, completely destroyed the dark magic that had tainted her daughter. Further still, the soul of a human who wanted to protect his son completely purified himself of dark magic. This was accomplished by beings you have looked down upon. It was a dream we wanted to fulfill so badly that even our ancestors failed to do so. Very FF14 right now. This is the new era we sought to create. Definitely FF14. Lucia will be a new milestone in that era's birth. So, I was just bait for the history you wanted to write. That's a pretty sad line as well. They used him because, well, he was already too far gone, so they decided to make use of him. Bad dragon, bad dog. So I was just bait for the history you wanted to write. The ending I spent millennia preparing for was just this. How hollow. Judas makes a bit more sense. Actually, when I heard the Korean dub say Jude's name, it sounded like Judah. So maybe it's Judas. Judah being used as the bait, the plot device. He was cast in that role. And it is one of his, it is also very sad for Judas to be like, there was a play or something, I forgot which play it was, but there are stories of Judas in hell, and they explore that. They explore, Judas grappling with the fact that, did I just exist to betray Jesus? Is that how I'm gonna be known forever? Did Jesus just use me? He knew all along. Because they say that, Jesus knew all along that Judas was gonna betray him at the right time. So it's he knew. Why didn't he stop me? So in a way, they're kind of also reflecting God, Jesus, Judas in this moment right now as well. So yeah, the Korean way to pronounce Jude sounded like Judah. So it's not hey Jude, it's Judas. Bad Judas, bad dog, bad dragon. How hollow. Then he's gonna have to grapple with that like Judas in hell. I admire the loyalty you showed me for so long, Judas. But you have not used the power you gained from me wisely. And so, I must destroy your body. I must send you to hell. GG.
감당할 수 있겠습니까?
Is that wise?
내가 겨우 봉인한
With the loss of my body,
몸의 검은
all of the dark magic I have gathered, that I have barely sealed away,
텐데 말입니다.
will be scattered.
So it's one of those things, right? Short-term benefit, but not sustainable. So long-term, it's gonna be painful now. Darkness will be unleashed. Again, very FF14. Balance needs to happen. You can't just like magic away all the hurt. The darkness within everyone. You all have to grow together with kindness and love and all that kind of good stuff.
말하지 않았느냐?
And that too
그 또한 다음
will be
세대가
borne by
감당해야
those
될
of the new
것이야.
era, as I said.
이제
Now, perish. Oh, that's so sad. Was it really perish? Could it have been like now rest, now sleep? I left home in search of strawberry pie, and it ended like this. The villages destroyed by Jude have begun to be rebuilt by Durok's power. Humans killed in the war were brought back to life by my mother's powers. And humans began to make wishes to the deities again. Wow, so nobody died. Everything was back to normal, as if nothing had happened. Well, most people are back to life. You wouldn't be able to tell anything has changed at all. Except for me, of course. I never thought I'd sit on this hill with my mom again.
어머, 루시아.
Do you remember us resting here before?
기억나니?
More like I remember the feeling of being in your arms here. I never felt such a warmth with anyone but you.
기억은 잃었어도
You may have lost your memory,
엄마와 함께했던
but you
감정은
retain those
가지고
emotions.
있었구나.
That's right. And that's what drove me to leave the forest. It all began with the search for pie. But it's strange, she defined strawberry pie. I thought she defined strawberries and pie. Whatever it is, pie was his driving force. Pie was like the MacGuffin that got us to this god level event. That's right. And that's what drove me to leave the forest. Come to think of it, why did I lose my memory in the first place? Is it because I was so young?
아마
Or perhaps Ark was trying to protect you? Ark. Shit, who was Ark again? Huh? Oh, Black Joe. Huh? Black Joe? But why? Uh-oh. Did you already work it out? You're the cause of our amnesia! I'm not surprised. Black Joe did apologize for his idea of taking care of us was to make us live in blissful ignorance. But of course it wasn't sustainable given the emotional memories that compelled us to explore. So Black Joe did apologize for that. And I'm not surprised that he was the one that erased our memories. Uh-oh. Did you already work it out? Why? What's wrong? Actually, I dipped you in the pond at the pudding cave. What? What? The pond not only absorbs the magic of deities, but also their memories. That's why you forgot all your childhood memories. I suspected I didn't lose those memories entirely naturally. But why do such a dangerous thing? When you were 8 years old, you went on a rampage, seeking revenge on humans. Oh. So, I dipped you in the lake. Luckily, all you lost were your memories. Aha. And that's why you only watched me from afar afterwards. Yes, I was worried that if he saw me, the memories would come back. I see. Since you did it to protect me, I suppose I can forgive you. Thank you, Black Joe. You've been through so much for my sake. I basically erased you. Good work, Ark. What would you like as a reward? For you to dispel the ugly bird spell you put on me. Oh. She put the spell. I'm afraid I cannot do that. What? What? Why not? Sorry. I only learned how to cast the spell and not dispel it. Oh my god. Does that mean I have to look like this for the rest of my life? You're so small. You'd make a good pillow or even a footrest. Wow, good idea. I'll have to try that. Ark has a surprising amount of uses. I'll show you them all in time. Huh. Like mother, like daughter. All the guardian animals are being abused, chat. Yeah, sorry, Will. Some magic even I can't dispel. No, I'm trying to remember. I think I've heard that line before. That I just learned how to cast it, not dispel it. Or like, I think Pieberry said something similar. So definitely like mother, like daughter. Oh, but Mom, I have a friend I want to introduce you to. Who? Oh. Hello, Elysian. My name is Justice Bernard. He probably like dressed well, put on some cologne or whatever, fixed his hair, right? Oh, you must be the young man from the spring. You certainly are handsome. You passed the test. What? Mom! She probably heard everything Justice. I'm sure our mom knows more about Justice. It's not just handsome, Chad. He has to be a good guy, okay? But that's our mom. That's definitely a mom thing to say. Like, oh, he's handsome. He passes. Huh? But why are you wearing armor? Aren't you hot? No, this is still so weird. We have a child's brain. But we have a young adult body, but a child's mind. Anyway. I'm not complaining about the localization here. The word they chose was probably intentional. You can interpret this in many ways, chat. But why are you wearing armor? Aren't you hot? Hey, a good suit of armor is also hot, chat. In more ways than one. Pieberry, but why are you wearing armor? Aren't you hot? I was told to come right after my shift. Sorry. I have the immature brain. I was so mature. Oh my god. Alright. I was told to come right after my shift. Ah! Gah! Go away! What? What's it? Uncle Joe's doesn't approve. Okay, the squirrel bandits. Wow! I didn't know that little 001 was hidden in the forest. I hid it here away from the Pope's eyes. I made 12 in total. The original 001 was actually too big to hide properly, but luckily the Pope didn't find it here. Perfect use of channel points, thank you. I deserve that bonk. Ow. Alright then. Let's start with a rusty pressure pump. I'm so excited to see your skills with my own eyes. I'll teach you everything I know. Watch closely. So we had mother and daughter, now father and daughter. Oh, wouldn't it be better to split the pressure pump into 3? You don't think I've already tried that? Even being locked up in the Pope's dungeon didn't stop my research. In theory, 2 pumps should be ideal, but not in practice. I was the one responsible for testing all of the Pope's mini golems. Really? The ones that my golems beat easy journey? Really? The ones that my golems beat easily during the war? Oh, come on now. Have you forgotten the original creator of 001, 002, and 003? And it was my tinkering that made them even better. How about we have a rock hauling contest with our modified golems? And what will I win? I don't waste my time in trivial things. Don't you think this is a little too combative between family? I was expecting a cozy atmosphere, but this is something else. They have similar personalities. It's better than them being awkward with each other, don't you think? I like it. Anyway, what are you two going to do now? With the witch hunt over, there are no more warriors for us to raid. Well, I don't know how much to do. I don't know how to do much except golem maintenance. Hey, it's... Hey, how's everybody doing? Ralph! What brings you here? I'm here to get what I was promised. Oh no! Forgot about this. What did you promise? Get those golems moving! As expected, Vivalia Village is a complete mess. There are collapsed buildings everywhere. Oh, right! Ralph said he was going to do business with our golems. I just got back from the palace with a contract for reconstruction. You made some kind of deal using my golems. This is a monopoly. If you cooperate, I'll let you have some fun. Is everyone ready? No! Capitalism wins! So, I can keep up with the maintenance? I'll get straight to work on demolition bombs. And I'll be foreman on site. No! They've given in to capitalism! All too quickly, chat. Ralph wins. Good. Everyone knows the roles already. Okay, starting today, we are the Flying Squirrel Construction Crew. Okay, I love that development. Some fun, right? He's giving them fun and exposure, not proper pay. Nah, he gives rewards. He has been proven to be fair, but now he is Monopoly Ralph. This is his villain arc, chat. Ralph was going on a villain arc to be chief capitalist. Good. Everyone knows their roles already. Okay, starting today, we are the Flying Squirrel Construction Crew. Would someone please explain to me what's going on? Poor Matt. Come on, let's go make some money. I'm so hungry. Lalak Village held a festival in celebration. Now that the Pope is gone, there's plenty of food for everyone. Oh, Pipery! Hello, hello. Kana and her newly named Flying Squirrel Construction Crew are working with Ralph to rebuild the damage. Look at Chief Capitalist just sitting. And now Ralph has become one of the richest men in Vivalia. I guess. Hey, the gods are watching. Robin and Livia are getting on just fine too. Feels like a reset button, essentially. Oh, look at that. Whoa, I like her new outfit, actually. Oh,
역시 엄마의 힘은
there's really nothing my mom can't do.
그리고 모두가 모여서
Everyone gathered to pay their respects to Verstein. Not just the Death Squad, Matt, Kana, and Livia, but even the king and princess of Avelia. Oh, sudden character introduction. With the mood so sentimental, Justice looked surprisingly pleased. He also provided someone the opportunity to resurrect Verstein. He said that his father had met his mother now and had much to talk about. Wait, what? Meanwhile, Irene became a mage in the Royal Guard. Holy shit, her barriers. Having grown up among the Death Squad, she seems most comfortable within a military system. Oh. Luna's friends seem to be on good terms now. So I guess they're the cast in this next game. I often go over to her house with them. Aww. I won't lose to you this time, Piperry. We're slowing down on Luca. We're letting her win. Melina is still working hard on her dragon research. Yay, Melina! All the side quests we made. She's a dragonologist. I like her. Alfredo is learning a new job with his dad. That's his dad. Apparently, he has surprisingly delicate hands and is doing very well. I didn't know he was Alfredo's dad. Reina received a medal from the king that restored her family's honor. The palace has also reinstated Reina as heir of the Rookveli family. Nice. Aw, the princess looks adorable. Oh my god. But it's really up to my mom whether or not to free Narelle. He's our dragon sashimi source. Ethan's whereabouts are still unknown though. Is he really headed for Urfa? He'll appear in WitchSpring 4. I'm enjoying the new peace on the continent, but I don't think I can relax for long. Hey, we killed him already! We won! The seeds of darkness are growing everywhere. Miro is doing well. She seems to have calmed down a lot. She even bonded with David. Miro is still a child at heart after all. Everything worked out just fine, Aimhart. Yes. I'm glad Miro isn't lonely during the time waiting. This moment feels just like a dream. An eternal dream that never needs to be awakened from. Until... So, Arwa, this is the end of the era you worked so hard to prepare. Yes, I think this is a good way to end the Arawav era. I'm glad the bridge to the next era has been so well built. Yeah, there was like a mistranslate. Like I was confused by one of the lines. He was provided with an opportunity. Like who was that for? One of the character epilogues was confusing to me. Okay. I'm glad the bridge to the next era has been so well built. I trust our descendants will do well in the age of Elysium. Perhaps an era where we are not needed at all will arrive sooner than expected. I hope so. They really are like the Asians.
그래서 말이야.
Do you know how surprised I was when you picked me up and dodged the falling pillar?
했을 때 얼마나 놀랐는지 알아? 저스티스가 뭐랬다?
What was it you said? If you don't want to meet your mom by dying, then you'll have to live.
라고 했었나?
What a great line. That's a real quote for posterity.
벌써 10번째.
That's the 10th time you've said that now. Aren't you tired of it? Oh, it is? And it's just so dramatic that I can't stop thinking about it. Anyway, what was it you wanted to tell me? You said you wanted to see the entire continent of Avelia. Well, from up here, you can see not just all the temples, but even the Lock Village. What do you think? Wow, but do you remember when you held my hand on this bridge? Actually, this is the first time they held hands. You went straight back to talking about what you wanted to. What was the excuse? Aha! My body moved on its own. You squeezed my hand even though the golem was pointing a cannon at you. Do you have to keep talking about these things? I was just trying to say how thankful I was. Sorry. This is the calmest I've ever felt. This is the calmest I've ever felt in my life. There's a pleasant loneliness. Oh, he's still an edgelord. A pleasant loneliness? Because now I'm able to miss father properly. Before that, I didn't really miss him. More, resented him for going off to war without telling me. So he was provided an opportunity to revive his father, but he said not right now because he still has to catch up with mom. So why not just bring everyone back from the dead? Or is there like probably a time limit to it? Right, before that, I didn't really miss him. More, resented him for going off to war without telling me. Maybe that's why I vented my anger on you, even though you'd done nothing wrong. Yeah, because Elysion couldn't bring back Anna, or did not bring back Anna, did not bring back Liam / Verstein. There are people who are staying dead, so... Anyway. Maybe that's why I vented my anger on you, even though you'd done nothing wrong. Like, she could also bring back Kate if she wanted to. I don't know, for Kate redemption, but she's done too much evil. So Elysion, she really decides who lives, who dies, and who continues on. But I'm pretty sure there are limits to it as well. But in that mistranslation case, he... Like, when will he want his father back? I don't know. Because he can just bring his mother and father back. But the whole point of him not going for the resurrection was because he wanted his father to spend more time with his mother. So I'm just gonna deduce and just... You know, that's our theory. There is a time limit. Like, revive within 1 year. Revive within 1 week or something. Other than that, like, if it's too far gone, if there's no body, for example, I get that. Like in True Resurrection for D&D, you need, like... You still need something off the person. Alright, sorry, Justice was talking to Berry. Maybe that's why I vented my anger on you, even though you'd done nothing wrong. You have no idea how mean you were. Highberry,
내가 변할 수 있다는 걸 예지.
did you continue approaching me because you knew I could change?
내게 그런 능력은 없어.
Well, I can't see the future or read minds. I was just interested in you because you seemed so innocent compared to all those other warriors. It also helped that he was handsome, I guess.
무엇보다
Oh,
넌
there.
잘생겼다고.
Your handsome face played a big part too.
이제 그만 좀
Ah,
놀려.
stop teasing me. Yeah, it requires the consent of the soul as well.
진심인데?
I'm deadly serious.
인간 세계에서
Among
그런 말은
humans,
오해 소지가 있으니
such words
그만
can be easily misinterpreted, so please refrain from them.
무슨 오해?
Misinterpreted in what way? Maybe we were wrong this whole time, chat. Pieberry's just so innocent that she's like, you're pretty, you're handsome. And she just has no idea what it might mean to other people. Misinterpreted in what way?
그런 말은
You
이성적으로
would say
호감이
such
있는
things to
사람이
somebody you were attracted to.
신적 세계는 뭐?
Do you think it's any different for deities?
뭐?
What? Ah! She's a child. Heart to heart, a heart filled with warmth.
다음엔 어느 대륙으로 여행을 떠나볼까?
Which continent should we travel to next? It's the other way around. She read some books. Ah, yeah. She would be knowledgeable about such things. She probably read a lot of romance novels. Which continent should we travel to next?
글쎄, 데르카르 대륙은 어때?
How about the continent of Darkar? I like how Justice didn't go like, oh, what did you do? Why'd you do? He just accepted it. And he's like, "Yeah, okay. So how about the continent of Darkar? So he's accepted her confession. What's that? WitchSpring 2? Oh no, it's over, chat. No. But the other games aren't even remade or remastered. I don't know if I want to go into them. 3, you believe? Okay. But in WitchSpring 2, it's Luna and her friends, right? Yeah, but GG. Jaden. Well, I'm pretty sure even if their age difference probably, even mentally, their age difference was not that much. Maybe like Pieberry's was like 13 and Justice was like what, 16, I guess. And then she just aged up to be like 16 or 17. Her body aged up. But, you know, it's 13, 16, young love, whatever. WitchSpring 2 was in the same time as the first one, just what Luna was doing while Pieberry. Ah, okay. Hey, we got the cat. We didn't use the cat much, but we got the Snow Kitty. So we didn't get one Guardian. One Guardian was absent, the Ice Guardian. So maybe that will be dealt in 2, because you said in parallel, right? So Luna's connected to the Ice Goddess. So I'm assuming or predicting that's what it'll focus on. But yeah, this art, super pretty. But yeah, this was such a great surprise. It was such a pleasantly great surprise. It feels just right. WitchSpring R, GG. Is there like a post-credits? Let's see. Thank you for playing WitchSpring R. You will now be returned to the title screen. With all of our friends. There we go. Ending screen. Let's take a screenshot. Cool, cool. Alright. Let me just fix the screenshots. Okay, 45.3% of the players have this achievement. So that means I guess 45% actually finished the game. Or is this something that you can miss? What did we miss out, I wonder? We seem to have gotten a good ending. Overall. Guide VO? Sorry, who has a guide VO? But wow, that's nice. It's like reading a really wholesome storybook. Like it wasn't too heavy, but it wasn't too light either. It was like just right in all different ways. Like initial impressions are just guide voiceover. Me? I have a guide voiceover? Anyway, it's like, yeah. It's like, it's nice. It's not too long. It's not too short. It's just, yeah, as you said, polished and smooth. And it's like, yeah, it didn't overstay its welcome. It wasn't too convoluted. It wasn't too complicated. But it wasn't too simple either. Like, it's just right. And some people might say, oh, then it sounds like an average game. But, you know, it wasn't the most unique or complex stories or whatever. But it's a universal story that you can relate to with fun characters. And I loved it. It was a great surprise. So thank you again for this gift, Banwa. It was such a great Christmas gift. And I guess we will take a break from the series. I'll still have to consider my options in terms of, you know, it's hard to go to a modern game with this amount of polish and smoothness and go back to like WitchSpring 2 and 3 and 4. Because they're not, I'm assuming they're not as technically polished, but you know, if the story is worth going through, we might be able to bear with it. And again, it's not that long of a game, so it's not gonna be how do I say? It's not gonna be too long of a stream. Might be just right again. I'm so sorry, Sen. I'm not sure who you're referring to. Are you saying that our voice is like a guide's voiceover? And if so, I'll accept the compliment and thank you very much. But if you're also talking about we had a guide voiceover in the game, like who was that guide? So gonna say, romance handled way shittier in WitchSpring 3. You think protagonist, there has no weird age things, but mentally she's definitely too innocent for romance, while other side is actively trying to pursue it. Yeah, that is creepy. There are plot reasons for it, definitely unintentional, but it's pretty mishandled. I see. And that's why you didn't really appreciate WitchSpring 3. Like, I'm not that weirded out, really, with like Pieberry and, you know, just on paper, it sounds sketchy and creepy, because it's like, she was physically aged up because of magic. But that doesn't mean her mind was prepared for it. But, you know, Justice, Pieberry, again, I guess canonically their age gap is not that much. And it just seemed like, you know, young people interested in each other. And everything they've been through, you know, it builds a lot as well. Their relationship developed over the course of the game. Some might say that, Pieberry was too... You know, he was like sexually harassing, like some incels might say, oh, Pieberry was sexually harassing, what's his name? Justice and all that. Like, one sus moment I will say, and I will probably say maybe it's just Pieberry's sheer innocence in the matter. Like, she didn't know what it meant. Is like putting him on his lap when he was unconscious. Putting him on her lap when he was unconscious. Like, I felt that was, okay, it's not as weird because it's the girl doing it, right? Because that's how we're primed to see because of media. If it was the guy that put the girl on his lap while she was unconscious, that would definitely be a cancel. But the innocent Pieberry, two of them being young, and it's like you kind of like, there are more things that work for Pieberry to be like, oh, it's an innocent mistake or something. And it was super sus because Justice already said, I can't move. So he had no agency. He was there. And that is why I think the incels didn't like this. Zen, thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. It's a guide or narrator voice. I really, really appreciate that. Because I have fun trying to read these things out. But I always worry. It's always in the back of my mind, oh, I'm probably annoying them, or I'm probably not good enough, or whatever. But I just have fun doing it. And I really appreciate that you think that. And I know they're already Korean dubs, but none of us in chat right now speak Korean, so except for Reverse, yeah. So for the benefit of people who are like keeping it in the background or who can't like focus on the subtitles, I just decided to read them out as well. So I hope that is okay. But I still kept the VA on because I wanted to hear the emotions, and they do have canonical voice actors. So they do have actual voices, and I felt like me, given the lack of my experience doing different voices, at least the Korean dub was there to kind of remind us that that's how Pieberry actually sounds like. So it's intentional as protagonist of third game, kind of discovers feelings, let's just say herself for the plot reasons, supposed to be emotional. Blandness at the start is the point, but it doesn't work well. Oh, okay. Fourth game has 0 issues on both sides though. Okay. But yeah, this WitchSpring overall, aside from like of course, that sus moment, because in that moment, I was overwhelmed by the sheer cuteness and innocence of Pieberry, because we know Pieberry's not a malicious person, and that's what really helped. That's why it didn't really take me out of that scene much, because on paper, of course, we know it's like, oh, she was taking advantage of Justice. He's paralyzed right now. He put her on his lap. She put him on his lap to talk to him, but it was a heartfelt moment between them. They talked about serious things in that time by the ocean, and it was a turning point in their relationship. But we also know Pieberry is just this bundle of kindness and optimism and... Okay, wait, I guess she's malicious against her enemies. But, you know, like, she is surprisingly she is the driving force of light and kindness and love in this game. And a lot of the events gravitated around her, and slowly but surely, she was breaking down the walls of Justice's heart. And she was honest. She was like, most importantly, I kept trying to talk to you because you were so different from the other warriors. And in a way, I could see the kindness in you. I could see the goodness in you, your innocence. But you're also handsome. So it's like, yeah, it's not mutually exclusive. So it worked out that, for the relationship, and we get consent from both parties. Justice, surprised by the kiss, but like, oh, where do you want to go next? So, yeah. Again, she wasn't that much of a kid compared to Justice. I'm just gonna have to put that there so it's not weird for me. Because if she was like 9, that's like too young, right? 9 and Justice was like 16, and then you physically age up to 16, that's super sus. But if Pieberry was like 12 and Justice was like maybe 15, like, I guess. And these moments, it's extraordinary circumstances. In this case, their circumstances, their events, the things they've been through, these guys are way more mature than most people their age. Guaranteed. 100%. Their world experience, their life experience, that is the great equalizing factor in my eyes. And I'm not like focusing too much on it. Like, again, I don't know what else to say about the story. It's just so great in many ways. Like, all the characters had their moments. Most of them had their moments. The whole God plot, them in the background, well, yeah, the sentiment behind it is great. Humanity deciding its own course, very Tolkien-esque. Very Catholic as well, if you're taking inspirations from that. Tolkien as well, being a Catholic himself, a very important factor in terms of the gods having that moment of betrayal, accepting that humanity will have to find its way and it's up to them to determine their destiny. It's but there will be sacrifices on their part. So it falls in line with that narrative, and it's a very universal story. You don't have to believe in that. It doesn't have to be a Christian story. It's simply a human story that through all of this adversity, together we can triumph, we can win. The darkness cannot be totally eradicated, cannot be, like, no one person can take on the burden of the evil of the world. We all have to face it together. And that is one of the points in this game about how the darkness is spread out. It's in each and every one of us. And together we will handle it. And in the long term, that'll be better. Rather than people believing that, I can take the darkness all on myself and save the world. No, that's the darkness using you. Because that is not possible. So the Primordials, much like the FF14 Asians, also accepted, man, we done fucked up. Like, oh shit, it's our fault that darkness was here, but it is part of the primordial forces. With darkness there is light. With light there is darkness. You cannot have one without the other. So it's one of those stories, and I like those stories once in a while. And WitchSpring R was a very good timing to play the game, for me. Like, coming from Final Fantasy 14, after Endwalker, like, if I play this right after FF14, I'd still love it. But I'd be like, oh, I'm just playing FF14 all over again. But the gap in between was great as a reminder for all the warm feelings. And this story stands on its own. Its cast stands on its own. I'm referencing FF14 because, of course, there are similar plot beats if you are familiar with FF14's story. But overall, this is a great start to a series. And if they remake the others, I'd be there for it. So that concludes our first impressions and our first playthrough of WitchSpring R. Just in time. Thank you for joining us on this journey with Pieberry. I'm gonna have to check. We can check if they have plans to remake. If not, I might consider going through the stories. If we can deal with the jank that comes with playing an older game, we'll try it out. But let's go and find someone to raid. I want to see if anyone is playing WitchSpring R. Oh, we have one person who's doing a speed run. And we have a return to streaming January 2024. It's tagged Dungeons and Dragons, roleplay, voice acting, music. It's a Polish ginger gamer. They mostly enjoy JRPGs, ARPGs, MMORPGs. They love chatting with viewers. They're working on a master's degree in healthcare admin. Streaming is their happy place. They strive to have an inclusive, peaceful, respectful, and loving home. There's no face cam, but they're playing on the Japanese dub. I'm not sure if they have a voice. Well, they do have a face. Let's say hello. On the bright side, they are super cheap. Nice, yeah, so it's easy to get into as well. But again, we have a lot of games to play. What are we playing next week? And I'll be sure to announce that on our relevant channels. There's a lot to get through, chat. And I'm just so glad WitchSpring R. Again, what a great. I feel all warm and fuzzy. I feel like these are the kinds of stories I want to be able to share and tell. And it's lovely. The cast is so memorable. Even Luna and her two friends, they had so little screen time, but it's oh, I'm invested in your channel. I'm invested in your struggle. They knew how to maximize the screen time of most of the cast, for sure. And I'm just trying to wrap my head around, okay, so Pope covered the power, got power from that. Guy used by the beast because it's hey, humans, yuck, humans, deities, yuck. I am the powerful one. I will stop darkness. Manipulate the DJ. Okay, got it. We'll process it. But thank you, everyone. For anyone who may be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and Discord, which is open 24/7. We also have a TikTok for when I eventually find time to edit clips and all that. I will be putting it up there. Thank you for all the amazing streamers who came by. I always look up to you guys. You guys inspire me to keep going. Raspy Dralian, thank you for joining us and bringing in your stream. And by extension, Denma for recommending us as their raid target. Ditzy, thank you so much. Till we meet again, good luck on your streams as well. I love that I'm using your emotes in all the channels I've been on and I'm watching. Yeah, villain is a hero in their own mind. And I love those kinds of villains, which is why, as a side note, I'm not really enjoying being evil in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm trying to get my head around it, chat. We just got Minthara. I'm gonna try to continue that and just try to give in to that, but I don't find chaotic evil interesting. I actually enjoyed our lawful evil playthrough, which ended because it was an honor mode. I enjoy that a bit more, but you know, I'll just try to get in the mood, just go chaotic evil and romance Minthara. We're celebrating with the goblins. We're gonna go with it. So it's just to see what happens. And again, the off-schedule Final Fantasy 13 streams, it's more for training for our eventual honor mode. So I guess it's something to go through and look forward to. What to look forward to is a continuation of our first playthrough of Parasite Eve 2, which is happening tomorrow tomorrow, Tuesday. Same time, same stream schedule. On Tuesday, we'll be continuing Parasite Eve 2, going back to the PlayStation 1 era of survival horror, and I'm enjoying Parasite Eve 2 as well. Next weekend, I'll decide on what to follow up WitchSpring R with, because it is a strong game to have to follow up to. We've had a strong weekend lineup with Alan Wake 2, WitchSpring R, and other big releases, so we'll see what's in store for that next time. But time to say goodbye to Pieberry and friends. Goodbye, Pieberry. Goodbye, Pieberry's friends. Perhaps we'll see you another time in another WitchSpring R entry. Again, thank you everyone for being here. Let's go ahead and raid Finster Faust, who is going through, I believe, the first playthrough of WitchSpring R. Let's make a new friend. Let's be like Pieberry. Show love and kindness in this world. Thank you, everyone. And again, Vano, thank you for gifting us this experience. I'll not forget it in a long while. Thank you, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day. Keep that kindness and light and love alive. Pieberry is a great example. Pieberry is an inspirational and motivational force. Pie wins the day, chat. It all started with a slice of pie. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you on the next adventure. Bye-bye.